Kahayo. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you. Dark Ray Dragon for 865 for remembering for 16 months now. Time for a crushing stream. Crushing? What am I crushing? But yeah. I really wanted cheese string, so I ended up eating cheese string. I feel like my cheese string is my default, like, meal replacement nowadays. Thank you, Sunda Z Dags 10 for remembering for 1 month now. Hope you're doing well, Marcy. Thank you. I'm doing well too. Okay. I want to play point and clicks. Thank you, Halle Dulay, for remembering for 14 months now. Thank you. Case summary. Druid's Delight. Case summary. On Nanny Dooley's request, Patrick and I are going to the clan's ancestral home in Ireland. I always mix Ireland and, like, Scotland up. Is that, like, a common thing to mix up? Or am I just, like, a big dummy? Hold on, I'm fixing my hat. Actually, you guys get to wear a hat again. You didn't look good on my head. You didn't look good on my cranium. So this time you get it. For Americans, yes. Once again, I am not American. So do all Australian viewers. They're close enough. I mix them up all the time. Yes. Druid's Delight. Well, Dooley, in 307 hours, our flight will have landed in Ireland. Are you excited? Sort of. I'm kind of nervous to meet my Irish cousins. What if they're not as smart or as well-informed as I am, and we can't hold conversations? Let's just go in with an open mind, yeah? Don't tell her about whales. I know a lot about whales. Humpback whales, killer whales, whale sharks. I know a lot about whales. Give me a second. My nipple cream is knocking onto me. Gotcha whales, yeah. We don't talk about those ones. Those ones don't exist. If I was gonna be racist, I'll be racist to gotcha whales. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, you hate it when your nipple cream knocks onto you too? But do you know how to have a whale of a good time? Okay, yeah, I do. Kinda, maybe. Cream? Yeah, I use it as lip balm instead. Here, you can hear. That's the, it's more like a balm. So I use it as a replacement for, lip balm. Give me a second. You whale in Grand Blue Fantasy? That game's like so generous to you. Flavored cream? No, it's just nipple cream. Lancinol, HPA, lanolin, soothes and protects sore, dry nipples. Safe for babies, really for mom. So it's like, so when a baby is like feeding on the you know, on the mother, it can get really dry around that area. And so you use this cream. It's more like a balm, a nipple cream, to like just bring back the moisture to the breast. But people found out because the skin on your lip and the skin on your nipple is very similar, that they can be used interchangeably. And I've been using it because, like, the weather's gotten really, 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 really dry and cold. So I've been using it. You can find it in probably any baby section. It's like, it's purple. How did we end up on a boat? We were in an airport the last screen. The castle was on Low League. Dooley, remember? Lake Dooley, we transitioned off screen. Smart, 307 hours would have been one hell of a load time. Wah, 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 wah. I won't bring you any closer to that accursed island. Sorry, I was about to say island castle. Well, it's inland, so you can't really bring us any closer. I can't, and I won't. We're on our own, Dooley. Let's get to the castle. Oh my gosh, there's a seal right here. Hi there, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Anyone's New Year not going as well as they thought, because I got hit by like so many like unexpected bills. I'm like, I'm going to cry. And how is it that I tried to log into like one of my like similar to PayPal thing, and then all of my passwords saved were not the passwords that I used. I had to like reset my password. So good thing my like password storage is pretty much useless, considering I have 4 of them. 4 of them that didn't even match. Look, detective, a seal. How are you going on there, blow bud? I can't stand the rain. I hear ya. It never rains back home. Dooley, it rains about 40% of the time back home. Detective, I'm waxing lyrical for the old country. You leave me and my rose-tinted glasses alone. Why are you calling it an accursed castle? Because perfectly nice castle is not so good for tourism. People want their castles cursed. That's a fact. Is it a fact, guys? Oh. Why am I in the thing? Nice picture frame you have there. Shame if somebody was to put a picture in it. You received picture frame. I wonder what happened if I push don't you dare. Postcards from Derry, Dingle, Dundalk, and more. One from every port in Ireland. Wow, this guy's seen it all. Is our castle cursed? I only curse really bad people who leave me alone. I castration, and I make sure they suffer testicular torsion, and I curse them for ever thinking about leaving me or have left me. You know? All of those people, gone. All of those people, dead to me. The cursed is not loving me. Phone line. A grand day from drying some clothes, that. It's so dark in here. Wait, it's so dark in here. Ah, there you are. That's true, I'm here. Bring this back to Ian. Not what I ordered at all. Good lass, off you hop. Blushes. I don't know how to do stuff. The worst kind of curses. I can curse anybody. In fact, I made sure to make it happen. I wrote all the people who were my haters. And I told them that they would have an entirely terrible life. Keep your tingly digits to yourself. This phone is it's for official Arbor business only. Okay. Why Arbor Master and not Arbor Mistress? Well, because Arbor Mistress sounds like I'm going to tie your boat up with rope instead of bureaucracy. That's the spirit, or rather, it's not. Christ, I'm funny. I don't know how to do an Irish accent. I'm sorry. Spirits, picture frame, American dollars. Collection of the finest American dollars. The exact amount needed for a holiday and not an American penny more. A bottle of ghosts, I presume. Would explain why the Arbor Master sent it back. Okay. Caravan. Is that a sweat lodge? A sweat lodge? In this weather? Wait, can we take somebody's undies? No. Looks like it's just that. Okay, let's go in. McTaverns. How very Irish. Aw, look. The cabin has kittens sleeping in it. You think it's their boat? It's the only logical conclusion. Hello, women on date. Chips are in my top 15 favorite ways to cook potatoes. Can't talk, mouthful of scalding hot chips. Chips? They're called fries. Chips and chips. Chips. Wait, they call fries chips, and chips are called crisps. I don't know what they call crisps. Wait, I don't know what we call crisp. Do we call bowl of chips? These chips are a real work of art. I miss potato. Oh yeah, when I went to my friend's place, I don't know if I told you guys, but they were like, but you love potato, you love fries. They felt so sad for me. Only mildly greasy sandwich, fierce greasy chips, and bitingly greasy fry. Still not the worst menu I've seen. Let me see now. Do I want a mugging or very real and literal haunting or a flamingo kick to the nads? So many delightful options. If it helps any, my foot is already aflame. Painting of castle. Wow, that's where we're going. You're off to Castle DEUXLY? I hear it's cursed. Haunted, I hear. No, you two. It's got a mad cult in it. You're all wrong. It's infested with the good folk playing pranks on everyone who visits. I don't love the sound of any of that. You say you don't love it, but what I hear is you don't hate any of it either. Well, I do like a good bit of strangeness. Framed money. What solace? Oh, I like to frame foreign money. It's also mad looking. Or did you get it all? I buy it. You've no US money. I'm pretty sure they don't have money. As I hear it, the streets over there are paved with gold. We have everything from whiskey to whiskey. What's the difference? The spelling, mostly. Okay, let's frame this money. Sure thing, detective. Are you putting weed in its locker or sticking its fingerprints at a crime scene? DEUXLY. The Arbor Master wanted me to give you this. Said she ordered something less harsh. All right. I guess she wouldn't want to be drinking on the job. Here, give her this instead. Do you want the bottle back? Ah, I've no want for that. You hold on to it. A pint. Okay. We're going back and giving her the pint. If you do get more potatoes, send them my way, Mercy. I'm so sad I can't have potatoes. There's like this great fry place that I really like. Now I can't even have them. But I am losing a little bit of weight. So maybe that's a blessing in disguise, kind of. Okay, here's your pint. This what you wanted? Oh, sweet Savior Christ divine. That would take the edge off a bad day. Okay. I don't think I can do an Irish accent. I'm so sorry. If Strani was here, maybe I can fake her Scots for Irish, but you know, can't do it. I've always said you and I had each other's backs. Could ask for anything of each other. We could. Can I use the phone now? I'd love to help you. I really would. No word of a lie. We're best friends after all. Friends who can ask anything of each other, right? I'm not sure I like where this is going. It's just the generator out back is broken. And the person who will fix that, well, I'd let him call whoever they wanted. Fine. I've always said you're one of the good ones. You post-delivery girl, haven't I always said that? It's true. She's always said that. I'm getting misgendered all the time. Generator. There's the broken generator. I guess it needs some kind of fuel. Where am I gonna find that out here? Spirits? Can't just put spirits in there. It needs proper fuel. It read my mind and said, no, you're not. Docks, screen 1. Pretty clear. Castle, too far to walk. I guess we needed a cab or something. Let me check my American to Irish dictionary. I think they're called move boxes here. Look at its dead eyes. Seagulls are sociopaths of the bird world. Unexpected knowledge from DEUXLY. It's just green haze. I'm not sure walking is a great idea. Okay. Okay, let's see if anyone has gas. Barfly. What do you want? Just passing by. I thought we'd say hello. Passing by, eh? Too good to stay, are you? Typical tourists. Say, they love this place, and then when it comes down to it, they still pack their bags and go home. Well, we have lives, work, and family. Are you saying we don't have lives, work, and family here? Do you think I was chiseled out of a block of marble? No! I wasn't! I was born! I have a family! I live here! I even have a job! You're not better than me! Jeez, Detective, you really are such a tourist. Honestly, felt that. Can you call us a taxi, please? Nope. We don't have phones in the pub. Pubs aren't a place for talking to people who aren't in the pub. Well, what if I bribe you? So, American sounds right. You can always spot an American by them telling you, unasked, that they are American. Right, we have money, you see. But the streets, the gold pavements, that was a pre-gold rush. Now we have overcrowding streets with no pavement and paper money. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. And I framed some for you. Some framed American money to sell. All right. Well, to quote the great philosopher Bigsby Snyder, I'd buy that for $1. But an Irish dollar. A punt. We shall not regret giving away all our holiday money. No, not a single bit. Received 1 Irish punt. Is it really called a punt? What can I do for you? Tell me about Bud Smarter, please. Oh, it helps you make better choices when picking friends. It taps out, Detective. Moving on. That Irish attempt was ASMR to me. Please do not ever say that ever again. Pudlight, what's that? Puddin' is a sort of blood sausage. Well, if you squeeze the meat juice... Would you guys squeeze the meat juice? Out and let it sit a while, you get this. I think I just got sick in my mouth a little. What's the deal with stellar assault? Ah, 1 drink and you'll be swinging punches at the moon. Believable. I have a beef with that guy. What? Nothing. Police cold. Leave. They use euros now. Do they? Okay, so I need to fix stuff and get some fuel. You have gas I could have. Gas! Guess what? According to my dictionary, they call it petrol or diesel if they're cheap. I have diesel, eh? Made it myself in the bowels of the ship. Can I have some? I'm out. Need more fatty oil and pure alcohol to make some. Find me that stuff and I'll sort you out. Okay. Seal, do you have fat on you? Look, Detective, a seal. Do you have fat? Do you have fat? Only Britain left the EU, right? Did anyone else leave the EU, or is everyone else still a part of it? Taps. Drinks. Wow. Okay. Okay, we need fat, right? Can I take your grease paper? Knock yourself out, mate. Need me to knock you out, detective? Please, no. Yay, okay, we got grease. We got something. What's all this for? Are you asking me to marry you? No? Oh. I thought maybe you could turn this into fuel for your generator. That's only half of what I need. What do you want me to solve the puzzle for you? Like some kind of sea sleuth? You need to bring me fatty oils and pure alcohol. Find me that and I'll sort out with some biodiesel. Okay, hold on. Received... What? Unguent and bottle cap. Okay. What this do? Sure. Fade to black there while I do my mischief. Here's your biodiesel. Enjoy. Receive biodiesel. Alright. Here we go. That should have the power back on for Fiona. Hopefully now she'll let us use her phone line to call a cab. Taxi detective. Ah, you did it! You fixed the Jenny? Oh my gosh. I have light and heat again. I feel like the Queen of Tara. You can use the phone to call your harlots now. I'm not calling harlots. Oh my gosh. Sheepy mentioned? I need a taxi. Don't worry. I won't tell your wife there. Tell me what? Phone is fixed. Time to call a taxi. TLPD, what's your problem? I need a taxi in Ireland. And only know this one number. Oh, detective, I knew this would happen. There should be one outside McTavern's for you in a few moments. Wait, so I didn't have to do all that stuff? Oh, man. That's the spirit. There we go. We got it. Anything else we need? Do we have mysterious things that I still need to pick up? No. Okay, we're all good. Duly identifies as McQueen's wife. Of course. They're married, after all. Can we have a lift to the castle, please? Not for free, you can't, you scrub. I have one Irish punt. Will you take us to the castle for this? Haha! That's the stool that Daisy sat on, you in your hop. What does this mean? Here you go, you lads. Welcome to the countryside. Thanks. There it is, Dooley. Castle Dooley. It's exactly as I remembered it. Hasn't changed a bit. Dooley, you've never been here before. You didn't even know it was real until last week. The memories are flooding back! Thor must be angry today. Isn't Thor Norse? Oh, you think he only makes it rain north of the border? Steel bottle cap. You only need a few more and we can buy our very own Brahmin. The hills are alive with the sound of raining. Okay, I never really watched Gray skies. Castle Dooley. It's impressive, isn't it? Oh yes, a teeny bit dreary though. Could do with a lick of paint or a second castle on the top. Something that differentiates it from all other castles around. Alright, Dooley. Let's go into your castle. Our castle. Great, the rain stopped as soon as we're finished walking in it. Rain will do that to you. Is this guy waiting for us? Greetings, sir. I will take your bag so you may proceed to the ceremony. Because you're late. Sorry, home is a long distance and many puzzles away. Sir, I'm a butler, not a judge. There's no judgment here, only butlerment. Why is there a giant stone badger at the front door? Oh, the badger is the family's mascot, sir. Mantle. D for domicile. Domicile? Wow, I can't read. Words! Most likely. What else do we have? Bags. I thought you were bringing in the bags? After the ceremony, sir. I must guard the door until then. Would you sirs like anything? Oh, please, I love anything. Well, that's unfortunate. I've been ordered not to help in any way until the ceremony is completed. Why did you offer? Politeness, sir. Doesn't hurt to be polite. It hurt me. I'm afraid the interior is locked until post-ceremony, to which you are late, as mentioned. Fine, I'll just go around. Greenhouse. It's locked. Coal bunker. Oh, this is where people hid away from nuclear bombs during the Cold War. Before our time, thank goodness. Apples. Oh, those apples look loose. Some of you guys look loose. Don't be acting the maggot with that carry on. What was that? What are you saying? You are saying things and I don't understand. Hurry up, lads. The ceremony can't start until you click through. I'll leave him be, lads. He's not one for the doing of things. I want to go to the ice house, though. Look at this. Before refrigerators existed, people used to store ice in hills like this. Untrue. They couldn't have made ice without refrigerators. They'd get ice from lakes during the winter. So wait, you're trying to tell me that lakes had refrigerators? That is crazy. Me, loose, never coy. Alright, whatever, Dooley scale. Crazy enough to be true. Okay, I believe you. Sorry. That's not what I was saying at all. Look, detective, I understand you don't want to be outed as an informant. When I post a blog about this on Delumination, I'll give you a cool nickname like the Whistleblower. Please no. Jacuzzi. Well, actually. Okay, let's go into Druid's whatever. There you are. No, it's fine. Don't rush yourself. You're already 20 years late to your coming-of-age ceremony. What's a few minutes more? This is a coming-of-age thing? I don't know what that means. Does it come with gifts? Here, put this robe on. It might be a little tight, but it should still fit. It does come with gifts. Yay! I look? They somehow managed to, like, put abs in there. You look... Excuse me, is there time to let it out a little? No, we're about to begin. Then you look great, buddy. Phew. Family and friends, we once more gather to acknowledge the turning of the great wheel. That time of year when young Dooley children become young Dooley adults and carry on the family duty. She said duty. Let us start by answering the ancient questions you've studied for. We've done what now? There's a test? Kevin, who are the Dooleys? We're a family of protectors who look out for all of humankind's goods. Family of cops? We're a line of narcs? Ruby, what is our eternal purpose? We keep the sun high in the sky, coming up every day to bless the soil and going down every night so that others on the planet can feel its warmth too. And Patrick, how do we do that? By believing in ourselves? What? No, we do it by... Wait. Is it getting dark? What the? The sun has gone out. Our sacred duty failed, and on such a prestigious day. How have I failed the family? Such what to do in this both literal and figurative dark moment for our family. Detective, I think we gotta do something. I mean, I wasn't paying attention entirely, but I think Dooleys are meant to stop this kind of thing from happening. And I'm a Dooley, and you're a Dooley by common law. Oh, so he admits it. And this is kind of weird, I think. The kind of weird that maybe you'd be interested in looking into. And I don't ask for much, just food and lifts and excuses not to work and visits to my family. And I guess I'm asking, will you help me investigate this? Dooley, you had me at detective. Had me at detective? Let's go. All right. Wait, where are we going? Is this what you're looking for? What's going on? Why is it so dark in here all of a sudden? I don't know. Something's wrong here. Very wrong. Perhaps something has happened to the sunstone. What is the sunstone? Oh, now, that's the story, but you're in a rush, so I'll give you the condensed version. The sun goddess Aini. Well, she was turned into a crane, of course. Here, this is Irish mythology we're talking. People are always getting turned into birds, less of your cheek. Anyway, when she became a crane, she laid the stone that controls the sun and gave it to Dulia Hon. Dulia what now? It means first Dooley, which the story says Ein carved from a potato. Anyway, she gave the sunstone over to be protected forevermore, and it was until today. Oh, get it back! Blood's wolf dishonor. Oh my gosh. Dishonor is not a very reassuring term. Blood wolves are like the hypnotist. If you're at the point in life where you're turning into one for help, then you can't afford to be picky. Okay, I need to borrow your stick, I think. The ancient Dooley Shillag? The Shillag? Wow, I said it right. Shillag. Shillelagh. Shillag? No. Shillelagh. Shillelagh? Wow, okay. Anyway, what do you want this for? I think your shillelagh might be able to get us out of here. Outside? How does that work then? I mean, out of the situation. The blackness. Ah, right, okay, so here you go. Okay, goodbye. Slin? Teenage boy. You okay, kid? I'm not a kid anymore, I just did my ceremony. No, wait, the ceremony was interrupted. I'm gonna be a kid forever! You really have a way with kids. Always bowls me over to see you interacting with them. You're being sincere, aren't you? Always. Kid, what's that you're drinking? That depends, you a cop? Not in this country. Well then, it's poison. Poison? Can I have some? You're gonna give it back? I'm going to give you a soft yes on that. I don't know what that means, but I heard yes, and I'm a bit buzzed, so here. These boulders are limestone. I wonder if... Yes, there's a piece of flint sticking out of this rock. Alright. Need a rag to burn. DEUXLY, do you have a rag? DEUXLY, I need some of your robe. I don't know how much I can spare. Here's a small piece. You received piece of robe. Alright. Okay, wrap this here. Pour this on. Ugh, what a waste. And here we have a torch. Don't be acting the maggot with that carry-on. Okay, what? Torch unlit. Oh, wait. Make a blood wolf out of you yet, detective. Tinder kit. And then, yeah. Let's light this son of a birch. Alright. What is it you're looking for? About your stick. It's no stick, boy. It's an ancient and all-important shillelagh held by the family leader for days of yore. It passed down as a sign of wisdom, duty, and right only to those who have proven themselves many times over. Well, why, the legend tells that the shillelagh can be traced back to the landing of the old gods on the shores of mythical wee Ireland. Indeed, some say it's a splinter from the mighty Dagda's Logmore. Dagda is a powerful god, and the Logmore is his magical war club for you American boys. Anyway, what of it? Oh gosh, I'm really sorry I set on fire. Don't worry, I have loads of spares. Spares? What, you think you're the first to set an ancient and powerful stick on fire? Now, away and solve this mystery. I don't have spare sunstones. Might though, I wish I did. Okay. You okay, kid? No, 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 no. Oh no, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, then lots of shame on you. I'm only a kid. Wait, did his, like, dress get shorter? Be careful with the knife, what are you? And anyways, stabbing the darkness to chase it off! Do you remember? Do you remember the... I attack the darkness! Right, can I, have your knife so I can do that too? I mean, I guess there's no I in knife. Received I. Knife. Wait a minute, that's exactly how knife is spelled. Grrr. What is it, boy? Has the devil come for us? Arf! Oh, his name's Bubba. Just like, I cast magic missile. Are there any girls there? Oh my gosh, everyone knows what I'm referencing. Sign. Look at this. Before refrigerator. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah. Can't reach and the gate is locked. I need to find something that I can pick the lock with. A knife? The blade is too thick to pick the lock. Jacuzzi. Well, actually. Receive rock. Nice. Hit rock. I don't want to smash the place. I need to get something finer so I can pick the lock on the gate. No! Anyways, the most fine thing? Me. Okay. Let's get those rocks. Let's see if we can knock one loose. Received apples. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is where people hid away. Blah, blah, blah. Not for people, it's a house for plants. Plants? There you go now. I thought plants were sweet, innocent things. Turns out they're little perverts. Explains why they never wear Never wear pants. Hold on. What kind of exhibitionist lives in a glass house? It's not for people. Okay. But so's like anything. The sun has gone out. That it has. How unfortunate. This could be a long night, and I have packed no snacks for the weans. Has anyone else entered the house? Not that I'm aware of. The Archdruid is keeping the house on lockdown until further notice. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, sirs. Okay. I need sharper thing. Knife, cut apples. Okay, received apple slices. I like apple slices. I really like caramel apples. So, like, but, you know, if they're like the whole caramel apple, it's really hard. But if you eat it when it's sliced up, it's quite delightful, honestly. Excuse me. Apple slices. Okay. I need a smaller thing. I don't think apples will do. Ugh. Wow, I'm so sneezy. Do I give the butler apple slices? Here you go. I don't understand, sir. It's already prepared. Yeah, it's for you. A snack to share out as needed. Why, thank you, sir. I'm afraid I cannot let you into the house without the Archdruid say so. But here, have this key to the greenhouse as thanks. Yay. Let's go into the exhibitionist house. This should get us out of here. Stay back, Satan, or I'll bop you on your devilish nose. Hi there. Americans? Worse than the devil's soul. Is he alive? No. Oh, good. Wait a second. Does this watering can get much use with all the rain? No, I mostly use it as a foot bath or a toilet when it's raining too much to run when it's raining too much to run inside. Hopefully not both on the same day. Nice flower bed. What other kind of things do you grow here? We grow it all. Edibles, combustibles, dirigibles. I have the lot. Really? What about an int? Oh yes, there's one of them sleeping about the place somewhere. Check the plant. Of course I have. This isn't baby's first garden. Surely not a spaghetti tree. Oh, you can't have more. You can't move for the spaghetti trees in here. It's all pasta and sauce down those aisle. Awful mess. A soil thermometer? Yes, can't have your soil too hot or too cold. Shivering soil is no good to anyone, and soil with a fever, well, that's all sweaty and gross. And it's fascinating. You can have that one since you like it so much. Really, thanks. Careful now, that's Stankfoot, a pungent root if ever there was one, and there was plenty of them. Tell you what, I heard it through the grapevine that you Americans like souvenirs. Why don't you take some of that home with you? I say home, I really mean as far as customs. Thanks? Just don't get it near that flame of yours, or it'll really stink the place up. Stanky herbs. Sun's gone, I see. It has. Not good for plants, you know. Not having sunlight. Of course. They need things to survive, you understand? I do. Plants have the same 3 basic needs as humans. That's all. Sunlight, water, and a lot of reggae. What happened to the sun, then? That's what we're investigating. Well, I might have a lend. Sorry. Well, I might have a lead for you there. Really? Brilliant! Normally, it's up in the sky this time of day. When I lose something, I check the last place I remember having it. You think we should check the sky? I do. I have a ladder out back if you need to get up there. Shall I go get it, detective? Would you believe I used that plant to fight off a horde of zombies once? Ah, whatever that game was. Is there an actual ladder behind there? Can I grab it? Anyways, why are you guys excited for edibles? Is Liko here? I should be able to pick the lock of this. Nice. Let's see what's in there then. Strange O's. There's 3 of the letters with apostrophes after them. That's odd. Received 3 punctuated circles. These barrels would have been used in to store the ice, I guess. Somebody must have taken it all. All that's here is water. Is there anything else, I guess? This is the creepiest thing we've seen. Is this the creepiest thing we've ever come across? It's top 5 for sure. Three-letter O's with apostrophes after them. A very meta clue. What does that mean, guys? Rumor has it that this is the grassy knoll a certain president was shot from. DEUXLY, we're over 4,000 miles away. That's how they got away with it, detective! Do you need this? Whistles, you should show this to the Archdruid. Mad for random letters she is. Thanks for the hint. Somehow, that's the hint? Okay. Now what's this? This can't be those O's. Those apostrophes. Some DEUXLYs must have snuck in, disguised as DEUXLYs, and stole the sunstone while we were distracted. Those fiends! Those scoundrels! Jackins! The lot of them! Pure gobs they are! Black and tans, every one of them! They're as bad as what I'm saying! Bad news! If they're involved, we have a problem! Wait, did she just say something racist? You have to catch them, you hear? I'll whistle on the wind so that the butler knows to let you inside the house. Would sires like anything? Did the old DEUXLYs enter the house? If they did, they must have done it before the ceremony, as I have not let a soul in or out since. Not a soul, do you hear? Did an old DEUXLY get in on my watch? No, not a soul. What about ghosts? Did a ghost get in on my watch? Not a soul, I tell you. Okay. Goodbye, sirs. That has to be racist somehow. Black and tans is referred to the English. That's still racist, right? This is someplace, detective. Someplace filled with 3 thieves. Let's go find them. Not broken, and there's a strange grinding noise coming from inside. A portrait of Tammy DEUXLY, who's supposedly a year and a day asking why of everything a fairy said until I let her go in frustration. Okay. Remember that time we accidentally burned down an entire house by messing with one of these? Haha, good times! DEUXLY, shh. Must be where they stole the sunstone from. Broken glass, probably from theft. Or they could have been an emergency. That's the 2nd largest green banner I've ever seen. Feel like this house violates so many health and safety health and safety guidelines. Our guidelines, detective, more like suggestions, really. You can take DEUXLY out of America. Sealban? It's pronounced Shivon. What a menacing name. It says here that she robbed a castle and sailed it out to sea so she wouldn't have to give it back. I would explain the eye patch. Look, we match! Also could be pronounced as Shannon. I don't... Ah! Ah! And the pigeon on her shoulder. That she's painted red and green. That's a parrot, right? Detective, do you pronounce it vase or vase? I'm a vase man myself. Same. The painting of them. Guess it must be important to them or something. And full of fancy looking shields. It could fit like one shield per hand, tops. Maybe one in my mouth? Look, detective, they even have drawers to store their dust and cobwebs. Does this look a bit like, you know, with his skin on? Our school mascot? I guess he does, with his skin on. May he bleat for us all. Connor Dooley, one of the family's military leaders in the old wars. What a nice fire to come inside to. Yes, and with the sun gone, fire will become the new god, providing light and heat for all its followers. Dooley, that is crazy talk. Quiet! Don't make me sacrifice you to the new god. I'm so jet-lagged, I need chairs for all of me, not just my arms. Ein is also pronounced like Anna. That's so frustrating. A monster will lock me out of a room made for eating. No dining room. Okay, we don't go to the dining room, I guess. This won't open? That's just for holding magnets. You know those Wii magnets? People give them to you as souvenirs. Gosh, if only I had a handy name so that I could explain them to you. Anyways, that's the magnet box. It doesn't open. What are these pots made of? Dreams. They're so shiny! What? This cupboard is actually filled with cups? Where's all the food? Hands off past pots! Say even a broken clock is right twice a day. I changed its time strategically, so this clock is never right. There's our bits of a statue in here. The cooker is quite the beast. See, if we were in Holland, we would call it a Dutch oven. Hands off, I'm boiling those kettles. For tea? What? No, to free the water soul. Look at it there, floating off to water heaven. Are you making fun of me? Honestly, I'm as unsure as you. Bye-bye, water ghosts. Oh, don't mind me. Got a wee bit wet in the rain. So I came indoors to warm my ferret. I don't see a ferret. It's a hungry wee monster, so it might be hunting for sausage around here somewhere. He goes to self. See any strange-looking individuals? I did. 2 men. One of them was wearing a pervert coat. The other dressed like a wee girl. Brilliant. Where did they go? I see. They've intimidated her into silence. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll find them. Is your name Pat, too? Family name. My siblings are Patty, Patsy, Patrice, and Patchoulio. But not Pat. But no Patty. That makes no sense. None of us are slabs of meat. I thought... Is any of them Patty? Like, meats? No. I better get going. Those old doolies aren't going to catch themselves. They might. Not the reddest bunch. To larder. What the heck is a larder? Box is full of bees. That explains the honeyed everything. I like honey. Druid's delight in need. Starting to think I've been drinking honey the wrong way. Pot of stew. The remains of a stew made out of honeyed beef. How are there leftovers? Baguette. Baguette delivered this morning from France. One of the joys of being in Europe. Honey loaves. Is there anything that we can't make out of honey? Given how old this place is, a lubricant seems like it could come useful at some point. Cooking lard. Glazed ham. Honey glazed ham. I think I've wet myself from saliva. Push it. Push it real good. Salt and pepper. Poster. Rub a puka on your verruca. I don't know why he looks so happy about it, poor wee guy. Love this thing. I used to ride it between here and wherever it goes. DEUXLY, for the last time, you haven't been here before, so you can't have used a dumb waiter. Hey, I'm neither dumb nor a waiter. Oops. I mean, whatever this broken lift thing would say. Broken, eh? Yeah, that's why I'm only mid-getaway and not fully gotten away. One of the cogs is broken and now I'm stuck. I think if we find a cog, we can get this guy out and arrest him. Okay, I remember there being cogs around here somewhere, probably. Oh wait, upstairs. Great old Gugnet DEUXLY, inventor of sleeping on the job. I've never been more sure that this is my family. I like the carefree and liberal use of naked, unmonitored flames in this place. It really sets the atmosphere. Painting of a handle, which the artist just glued to an actual handle to a frame and painted over it. A DEUXLY family masterpiece. Is there a woman's face screaming inside the knob of that locker drawer? Boy, is anyone who doesn't get that reference gonna be lost. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. Half of a 4-poster bed. Fancy. DEUXLY, you know that's just perspective. No, wait, you're right. 2 posters. I guess we're only half welcome. Bathroom. I have a mirror if it's gonna be tiny. I made all of me to be seen. Tiny plug. Look, we have a tiny bathroom plug here too. See? We're not so different after all, you and I. Eh? My heart sinks every time I enter a bathroom. Yeah, detective, you might need to close this case yourself. I need to interrogate this bathtub. A damp-looking vent. Setting up my new home doody-doo. Who's that? Sure, you see shower heads everywhere, but have you seen a shower body? Not since the French shower revolution. Well, somebody's up there. Somebody else's room, not a place for us. Oh, wait. Hold on. Look at that. Well, you can't. Hold on. I realize that you can't. Anyways, there's an attic thing. Chat gets in the way a lot, huh? Barricade. Doorway's been blocked by those obnoxiously large toys. Is there anyone hiding in there? Stay away! Why don't you come out and tell us where the sunstone is? Never! Literally never! I've set up a home in here and I'm cultivating a fungus so I can live off. That I can live off. You'll never get me out. Get me out. Challenge accepted. To be clear, that was meant as a statement of demoralizing fact rather than an issuing of a challenge. Challenge accepted. Ladder up. Vents. Interesting. Barricade. There's a smaller castle in this giant castle. That's kind of extravagant. That is a kind of extravagance I can get behind. Alright, let's go up then. The hatch at the top won't budge. Looks like a mechanism has it locked in place. Alright. Yeah. Goob! Welcome, Goob! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream. Black. If it's not broken, it can be. It feels like a model I can get behind. Broken, and there's a strange grinding noise coming from inside. Can I use that? Lubricate it. Get Goob, get Goob. Thank you for the raid, Goob. I really appreciate it. This place is so big, you need benches to take a rest between rooms. Deer head. I know this is just a simple beat cop, and I'm not a fancy pants detective, but I think you just made a smelly plant smellier. Burning herbs. Alright. Well. We can make this work. This should smoke him out. Oh, that smell! I gotta get out of here! Looks like we smoked them out. Book him, Dooley. Yeah, book him, Dooley. No, wait, sorry, that's me. Book them, me. Where's the sunstone? No idea. I got scared during the heist and I hid it in here. You'll get no info from me. I'll tell you that, and I'll tell you true. Horrific wind-up doll with a wind-up key. Take up wind-up key. Hurl. A hurl! They use this to play hurling. It's essentially a fight with sticks and an optional scoring system. Can we take it as a memento? I thought that was like an actual child. Yeah, it's glassy stare that says, kill me now. Goose. Honk. Fog. Really is a stanky root. The stankiest. If you squint, it almost looks like the American alphabet. Part of the vent system that allowed me to choke Louise out. Louis? Louis or Louise? Okay, well. We'll go here. And then we'll fix the dumb waiter. I think. How'd I even fix a dumb waiter? Teach it to be smart. Ugh. You guys are so smart. Hurl. Herbed panna wood. Right about this is a hurl. Right. From the game Hurley, 2 teams of 100 people beat one another with sticks, while some of the less violent players score points. Fastest and most brutal game on Earth, apparently. Is that true, guys? Is this a real thing? How'd I fix the dumbwaiter? Does it go upstairs? Other than, like, making it smart. It's a real sports. I don't know about the brutality game. The brutality claims. Me neither. And the hatch at the top won't budge. Looks like a mechanism has it locked in place. Maybe you played. Barricade knocked over. Kicked over the vents. What's Dooley wearing? I just got here. Ceremonial outfit. A little bit small. Let's admit, kind of ish. Hold on. Trying to remember if there was any, like, gears or something we needed. Yeah, he needed to... Apparently it was a coming-of-age ceremony. A little late, though. Wait. Let's see what's going on in here, then. Seems to have some extra cogs. I'll take those. Oh! Why is it working now? Let's get this thing fixed. Yeah, and free the dumb waiter who got stuck inside. Hey! We have to figure out what order the cogs go to rebuild this system and get that end cog moving again. You just connect them, right? I think. Wait. Not big enough. Not big enough. Might be big enough? Or too big? Can't tell. Eight. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. There we go. There we go. Got it. The system's back and running. Let's get this guy out into cuffs. I complain about having to work on holiday, but I just enjoy putting people in cuffs so much. Where's the sunstone? Aha! I'll never tell you. Because I don't entirely know, Ma. Ma O'Dooley had it, and I got separated from her when the lift broke. But she's a sharp one. You won't catch her with her trousers around her ankles. Oh no. You'll never take me alive! But we just did. Oh, then you won't catch me! You are caught. I won't go down without a fight! Oh, don't mind me. Nothing else? Now we have to find Ma. Cooking lard. And a hurl. Do I use... We need some kind of grease. Do I grease this? There's the drawing room. Do I put the hurl in there? The lard. Torch lit. Okay, no dining room. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out what to do with the lard. Do we cook the lard? I mean, I guess we can cook lard, right? Put it on the stove. Wait, what do you guys use lard for? Wait, actually don't know what lard is for other than it's kind of slippery, right? Am I missing an item, guys? I think I am. It's fat. You can't say that about lard. You'll hurt its feelings. I feel like I'm being a big dum-dum. Is there anything else I missed? Do you like curls? Or cooking lard? Wait. I got an idea! I got an idea! Why don't I just beat it? Kidding. It's like, why don't I just beat someone with it? Hold on. Can I beat Officer Dooley with it? Torch. How'd I get to the top of the thing? Sorry, I'm gonna double check if I got everything. Tell me about the O'Dooleys. Oh, a cursed lot, a splinter faction of the family who turned on us in the old wars. Old wars? Dark time for Ireland it was. You had Dooley against O'Dooley, Murphy against O'Murphy, Rayleigh against O'Reilly, and more. Say no more about those times, lest we all be forced to sing the sad songs. Suffice to say that O'Dooley's and us have been at war ever since. They still feel it's their family duty to protect the Sunstone, even though they lost that right the day they picked up the O and the apostrophe and went to war. They must have snuck in during the ceremony to steal the Sunstone, underhanded as only an O'Dooley can be. You have to catch them, you hear? Catch them and get the Sunstone back. Does the dog want this? Probably not. I don't think we need anything else, right? I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, okay. I think everything's inside now. Oh, I'm crazy. Am I missing anything else? Big yawn. I'm a little bit of an EP person. Like, Okay. Was the vents just to connect the bathroom? I think that's it, right? Can you understand that? Understand what? I understand nothing. Okay, guys, am I missing anything else? Or do I have all the things I need to continue on? Nope. Can we put this in the stove? No. You do not have all the things. Am I missing something from the DEUXLY castle or outside? Wait, this works now. Woohoo! Got it! These are just like that statue I saw in the bin. I wonder if that means one of these is fake. I should look for a way to verify the statues. I have to double check the portraits I found to be sure. Trey. What's this for dinner, detective? I can't stand the pasty. It's antipasti. An old bottle of vinegar. Pungent. I think it might be worth taking. We got it. Long, flowing green banners. I sure do like green in this country. The painting of this dining room, including a smaller painting of this room, which has the say and so on ad infinitum. Infinity is endless. You can't really add it to something. Big Fin Dooley, who supposedly bait the salmon of knowledge. Surely that should be ate the salmon? No, he caught it and gave it a beating for not knowing to avoid his fishing line. His large hands. All the better for beating fish with. Maybe we can rule him out by finding a matching statue. That's him? Hold on. Should bring us back out to the hallway from earlier. Yep. One with the eye patch. The scar. And that one. Yeah. I'm so smart. This one's fake, right? Okay, we got the scar one. Whatever one. Should there be one with a, there's another one over here that's kind of hard to see. Thank you, Lappy Pappy, for the 5 gifty wifties. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna move this for a second. Because I'm blocking it. Can you guys see it? I don't know if he looks like the one on the with the monocle and stuff. I'm kind of dumb. This is really hard to show you guys. I'm stuck. Hair is in the way. Oh no! Oh wait, you have seen a statue that matches that portrait. See, I haven't seen this guy yet. So we've seen that one. We've seen that one. Kind of matched this one. I didn't see this one. I didn't see this one. Seen this one. Do I beat it? Hair's in the way. I know! Hold on! Let me move out of the way. Yeah? Wait. Hold on. We've seen him already. So the only one I haven't seen is this one. Let's beat this one, right? Pretty sure it's this one. No? Okay, this statue has the clubbed hands of a famous fish fighter. Wait, how come it's not like... There you go. Do I have to actually go through them? Yeah. This is the only statue that doesn't have a matching painting. It has to be a fake. Damn it, I'm not going out without a fight. Take this! Ah, she's got a rolling pin! And I'm not afraid to use it! Quick, DEUXLY, confiscate it! There we go, we did it. Received rolling pin. Ah, no, give back! Wait. Did she now? Arrest her, DEUXLY, for the very real and not paranormal, or just normal, if you will, crime of theft. Receive the sunstone. Nice. You arrested me and my boys and stole back our admittingly stolen legacy. What more do you want from me? How about the sunstone? Your buddy just took that from me. Did he now? What's your stolen legacy then? The sunstone. Hand it over, soul. You already took it. Is this guy for real? Oh, I'm real, alright? VERYREAE. Wait, REAL. I spelled it wrong. Oh no! Oh, you arrested everyone. Let's put back the sunstone. Okay, the altar has been proven less than secure. I better take it to the Archdruid instead. Okay, we got it. You got the stone back. I'll be honest, nothing like this has happened in 100 years and one more. To enter my eternal shame, I'm not entirely sure what comes next. But I remember my grandmother's grandmother, who's died long before my time, telling tales of a recovery system, a way to use the stone to reboot the sun. Wait, how did she tell you a tale if she was dead? Oh, sorry, I thought you needed some information about how to save the world, when it seemed like what you needed was a lecture on lyricism and poetic license? Sorry. Anyway, there's a secret room in Castle DEUXLY, the entrance to which is hidden in the phrase, if you have a burning desire to see the sun again, then you must follow your hearth. I'm sure you can detectivate your way through that. Hearth? Like a fireplace? Okay, we need to put out the fire. I don't think we put out the fire with, Well, there's ice. Do you guys have anything else in here? Okay. I need some water. I need a crank. Does a... Will one of these work? A crank? Oh wait, the crank in the bathroom. Let me go get that. I remember my mind actually works today. No, not there. There it is. Okay. Okay, we strip this. We received a handle! Yeah, of course, why would that work? Yay! Your slide your toboggan. These stairs are too good not to slide down in some form or another. We don't have a tray, but we could toboggan on them later. Let's get the handle here. A shaft to connect the two. Stick this handle in the end. I can use it as a crank. There we go. Yeah. Now use it on the well. Get some water. Wah, 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 wah. Yay. Water. I'm almost there. We can finally be free. Maybe. Received empty bucket. Something on the wall behind the fire. It looks like some kind of lock. I need to know the DEUXLY family crest and motto to go through. So what are they, DEUXLY? Change the outline. Change the color. Change the symbol. It's a badger, right? We love the law. If it's not broke, it can be. If it's not broke, it can be. You guys remember? Green. It was green, I think. The shields look like that, I think. There's a badger. Green. The shields look like this, I think. And if it's not broke, it can be, right? Wow, I'm so smart! Somebody phrase me, please. In some kind of secret chamber. Ooh. Room. What is this place? Never mind that. What is that thing? I think... is that a rocket? I think I'm in love. Is that a rocket? Well, not a rocket. It looks like... it gets its thrust from steam built up from that connected furnace. Still, pretty impressive tech for something so old. A steam-powered not rocket from 1,000,000 years ago. Take that, NASA! It's carved into it. Son, I guess it looks just like my birthmark. DEUXLY, you don't have a birthmark. And certainly not one like that. If I did have a birthmark, though, that's what it would look like. I feel it in my Elsilish. I don't know. Osilish? That's Irish for soul. Guess we need to put the gem in it. It has an opening that looks right, I guess. That thing flies. What am I saying? This is all insane. Would you have preferred a case with banshees and Fomorians and the fair folk? That would have made more sense, at least. Fine. We put the gem into the rocket to fly it into the snuffed out sun and reignite it. Goodbye. Did you say goodbye to the rocket? It seemed rude not to. Control panel. Let's see what it says. Hey! Fire level 0. Sunstone reading 0. Rocket status. No. Aw, party pooper. No coal furnace. We need wood or coal to get it started. A large boiler for shooting the rocket into space, it seems. Okay, well, we need coal. So let's go get coal. handy how all of these things are outside. Get the coal. There we go. Okay, put the coal in the coal furnace. Okay, let's fill this baby up. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure you're not meant to fill babies up with coal or any combustibles, really. Close enough. Sunstone? Fire level 0. Sunstone reading 1. Rocket status. No, yes, no. Actually, I kind of like this guy. He's growing on me. Maybe I should set him up with Betty? Zigzag is married to its work, sorry. This is how castles burn down, probably. Alrighty, fire level 1. Sunstone reading 1. Rocket status, yes, yes, yes. Let's blow this Roman candle. Okay, let's do it. Let's solve this case and get the sun up and running again. Do you want to press the button, Dooley? Really? Of course, it's your family's rocket. Your big day. Oh, shucks, Detective, thanks. Launch sequence activated. Woohoo! Rocket launch in 10. Error, launch doors blocked. Opening access hatch for manual fix. Oh, man. No problem. We just get the doors open and restart the launch. Rocket launch in 9. Oh, no. That... Wait. Well, the gem is in place. Okay, Detective, we can do this. Wait, what? Wait, how'd I open it? What are you doing? Did you hear the countdown? I did not? Where's the hatch? Hold on. Wait, the door? Eight. 7. 6. 5. Wait, I'm in the wrong area. 4. 5. Launch in 1 second. Let's do this quick. What am I supposed to do? Okay, that's the Irish weather for you. Well, this is the longest second we've ever done. Am I missing something? Let's grease up this son of a hatch. Okay. We grease those up like a pro. Okay. What else am I supposed to do? Is it not opening? A hole in the wall for a crank to go into. I forgot to pick up the crank from the thing. Oh no! We needed that crank. I didn't think we needed it again. This is the longest second we've ever done in our lives. Launch still in 1 second, inexplicably. Thanks, robot. Thumbs up emoji. We're not gonna make it. Step aside. Erg. 0 seconds to launch. Wait, that means it's time to launch. Let's do this. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Detective? Yeah? Thanks for pretending you couldn't turn the crank. I need to work on my ability to lie. You can never lie to me. Come on, let's go finish your ceremony. Family, friends, we gather here again on this once ominous day to perform the coming-of-age ceremony and to properly welcome our prodigal son, Patrick Dooley, back into the fold. Did you hear that? She says I'm a prodigy. That you are, buddy. That you are. Well. Next one. Funfair dismissal. Blackouts across the city have led us to Vince's Funfair, where the surge seems to be emanating from. Prodigal. I don't care anymore. I'll say things wrong and wronger to make you upsetty spaghetti. Funfair dismissal. Okay, we're here. Now to see if this place is where the power surges that are causing blackouts across the city are coming from. I'm getting kind of hungry. Looks like the trail has gone dead. We better check the next place on our list. Did you not? What do you think just happened a moment ago? What? Did I say something? Wait, did something happen when I blinked? Blinked? We don't have eyes. Okay, so I was entirely 100% paying attention in my defense. That's more a you thing. Detective officer. What a white rice high rise. What? A white rice nice high rise surprise. What flings brings you awe the Shakespeare way out here. It's not the rhyming slang I see. It's my bread and butter. Bread and butter. This was not a good rhyme. We're here about the power surges. They're causing blackouts across the city. Oh, you're here about the shower splurges. Power surges? That's some roast beef. That's some roast beef. A relief. I thought you were here about the hissing seagull missing people. Did you say missing people? No, I said hissing seagull. You meant missing people. Oilseed locksmith. I plead the fifth. We should investigate, Dooley. It's never just have a nice day out with you, is it? Hair dye. I'm not translating that for you. Detective Fish, great to see you. Here, brought the family to the funfair, eh? To it, yes. Into it, no. It's pleasant to look at, but Shelly is already getting overexerted by being here. Can we go in now? She's at it again. Off the bloody handles. Keep it up, Shelly. Just keep it up, and so help me God. Take out the taser. Why is she like this? Are we to blame? Did we do something in a past life? Are you gonna be okay, kid? Yeah, they just have high-stress jobs. They'll tire themselves out in a minute. Then we'll go in on the roundy boat ponies. Come and see the greatest line-up of rarities and oddities ever seen. Only at Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnivals. The Shaved Lady. What is she doing here, you ask? Shouldn't she have a beard? Exactly, that's what's so odd. Come stare at her smooth, clean jawline and gasp in confusion. See, Mikey Monkey Boy, descended from chimps. Watch him use tools and communicate with others of his kind. And fear Mr. Complete, half man and half the same man. He'll astonish you with his wholeness. Geez, detective, maybe you need to investigate this place for strange going-ons. Those are just people! Regular people! Jump leads might be useful in an electricity-based mystery. Jump leads. Alright, let's go in. Oh, wait, sign. Did I ever mention that I don't like clowns? I feel like this is going to be an unpleasant case for you. They really chose an evil-looking clown, huh? What's going on here? The elephant broke down. That's it? You're gonna try to deliver that sentence like it's perfectly normal? It's normal enough here. We don't have an animal mechanic. There's a warm glow coming from this main box since that last surge. Not sure I want to touch it. Seems to have overloaded on one of those power surges. If I want past it, I need to find a way to replace the burnt out wiring and then restart the motor. What's with the mechanical animal? Vince has gone vegan, so we really saw the animals. Oh, that's where the lions in the park came from. There are lions in the park? Why didn't you report it? They weren't causing any harm. They were just lying around. But seriously, I was too scared to tell anyone. Ooh, duckies. Imagine the size of egg that monster hatched from. Yeah, it's certainly impressive. Very bells and whistles. Bells and whistles? This is duck. Mal would love this. Also, Mal said hi. She said she wanted to let you guys know. She said hi. She told me, tell them I said hi. So I am now relaying the message. Get the funny colored one. It looks tasty. It looks angry. Ooh, duckies. Cannot believe you dragged me here to fish for ducks. I'm going to ruin my outfit. Fancy a goal then? Not right now. I'm on a mission to fix an elephant. Like an elephant? Nice one. I recommend some applesauce from experience. How does one end up working in a carnival? Same way you end up working anywhere. You give up on your dreams and hand in an application. I remember when I gave up on my dream. And then I made a new one! Aren't you guys lucky? Are you guys happy? That was more real than I was expecting. Welcome to the real world, guy. Later, Gator. Norman, hot dog guy. Hot dogs, get your hot dogs. Hey, Norman, I guess the eggnog business is seasonal? Nah, mate. Somebody just took all my milk. Nobody wants to drink just eggs, so I was let go. Try to tell them that a food vendor is for life, not just for Christmas, but they were having none of it. Oh, sorry to hear that. No worries, thankfully this carnival came to town. As Mama says, when God closes the door, he sets up a circus. One hot dog, please. What flavor do you want? What do you have? Vegan? Is that a flavor? Probably. Want any sauces with it? Oh, no thanks. Good, Mama was all out. So I just have empty bottles. Gonna refill them in a nearby cafe in a bit. I brought a soda there once, so I got free refills for life. I don't think that's how that... Shh. Here's your soda, mate. This is just a bun. Well, it's all vegan here, ain't it? I raided Mom's fridge, but she only had meat. Figured, who'd even notice? You're a detective and you didn't even notice. What? I just called you on it. Mate, it's a hot dog bun, not a telephone. This guy. Tell me about it. How's Agnes? Mom's good. Her artisanal microwave stew business, stew only lives twice, is taken off. She's got employees and everything. She's even branching out into catering weddings. Who knew stew would be so popular? Mama knew. That's why she set up the business. Weren't you listening? this the exact same stand you were using when you were selling eggnog? That depends if you work for the Health and Safety Board. Because if you do, those dried on egg and cream stains are part of the hot dog making process. It's not vegan! He's lying! Roll up. Win a gift for a loved one. Happiness guaranteed. Go on then, give me a goal. You might have something useful here. One ball coming up. If you can knock over my cans, you get your pick of my prize. We actually have a clear idea of what dinosaurs look like. While this friendly purple one has been popularized by television and are admittingly plausible based on skeleton findings, any number of variations are possible. They could have been chubbier, spinier, and had feathers. They could have been dragons, and they use dragon magic to make us forget. What, you said any number of variations were possible? This guy again? Dooley, do you have any holy water on you? Don't hold on me, Dooley. I didn't bring enough to share. Do you remember what we saw in the retirement home? The power of friendship? The demon! If you wanted holy water, you should have brought your own! I'm on to you, Bear. God damn it, Dooley. Oh, I want to cuddle that guy up so bad. Does this guy work? Oh, he works all right. Has all the chirps and whistles you could want from an automated killing machine. A what? A normal, non-threatening robot. Maybe I could use the circuits from this thing to rewire the elephant? That right there is a toy of green Arakari. Sorry, that's too confusing for me. You're better than that. Octopus, stop being so greedy. One push should be enough for anyone. Yeah, one should be enough for everyone. Trash panda. Is that a purple raccoon? Yeah, I washed it with the octopus by mistake. Why did you wash it? It's new, surely. Yeah, but I got in the trash, get it? Raccoon, trash, eh? I found it in a bin. What's this guy grinning about? What does he know that I don't? You're selling me this crap! You got to be squidding me! Hey. My kids made that. Oh. Doesn't make it less rubbish, but it does mean we can't point out that it's rubbish. Child labor laws have changed a lot in the last century. You look glum for a guy at a fun fair. Well, you know, I'm a competition guy. I enter competition, lots of them. Law of numbers. You enter enough, you're gonna win. I have a stamp with my info to speed entering up, you know? And an auto dialer, a lot of P.O. boxes. I know the tricks, all of them. I'm always winning stuff like boxes of chapstick, want one? Or posh baby strollers or tickets to seances, right? And well, I won 97 entry tickets to this place. Let me tell you, it stopped being fun somewhere in week 3. I've even gotten an attendance warning from work. Why don't you just bring friends or give them out? Or just not use them? My man, that breaks the code. You win a thing, you gotta use it. Otherwise, you're robbing from somebody else. Why do you think I drove here in a child's pram? Let's give this a go, shall we? We? Are we both gonna throw it? No, maybe I'll just do it myself. Hey, that shot was right on the money. Okay, Dooley. Wanna give it a go? Sure, I like throwing stuff. I knew it. I knew Dooley would win. Oh, man, you've beaten my stereotypically rigged tin can tossing game. Guess you win a prize. What do you want? The biggest teddy bear one you have. No, Dooley, we need the robot. It might help us with the elephant and to get the elephant up and running again. Stupid, no good for cuddles, robot. We done here? Can I go back to running a fair game here? Seems so. Thanks and sorry. Phew, thank goodness that's all over. I can go back to running a fair game. I knew that it was not gonna work for me, and then I did it to DEUXLY. I feel like I should have like tried a couple more times, but I was like, nah. All right. Oh, that was no fun. Wait. Looks cute. I'm gonna call him Toby the robot. Tobot. Don't get too attached, DEUXLY. I need to get its circuitry out. Don't you dare harm Tobot! Animal cages. Warning, do not feed the... Warning, do not feed the criminals. What are you doing here? I thought you worked in the mall. Mallbot wanted to follow dreams of being entertainer. First stop, Clown College. Second stop, Hollywood. Then Mallbot takes over the world. Aw shall bow before Mallbot. Mind bars again, Tam? Tam was arrested for trying to steal candy from a baby. It ain't as easy as Tam was promised. Tam feels lied to. Sorry to hear that, Tam. Can I borrow your knife? Will Tam get it back this time? Last time you took his knife, you didn't give it back. Of course. All right, then. Well, you might not get it back. You're in clown prison after all. Tam feels double lied to. Thank you for remembering for 3 months, Sachi Techless. We should feed the criminal for fun. Need to quit clowning around and get back to my investigation. What are you doing to Tobot? I'd preferred if you took this guy out and let poor innocent Toby live. We killed Tobot. It's okay, though. Just yank these old wires out and replace them with this new circuit board from a much smaller machine. I am constantly surprised at how easy it is to rewire things in this world. I wouldn't draw attention to it. You might jinx it, and then we have to wait a few days for a real electrician to show up. Seems to have a... Okay. No, animal, please do not leave the circus. Pretty please. Now, how do I get it to work? Jagged metal and jump leads. No? Wait, what else do I need? Hold up. I could use this to jumpstart the elephant if I had the keys. Yeah, okay. And how does the defendant plead? Loudly and often, Your Honor. Why is there greasy face paint smeared all over this? The Greasy Strangler! The courtroom sketch artist ran out of the paper, then he just ran out. Want the job? No. Court is in session, and until I throw the book at this guy, it's staying that way. Then throw it already, enough clowning around. I've lost it. Where? It was last seen on the hook in the nook by the brook until a wandering duck, an utter crook, took the book, and now we don't know where to look. As a result, I'm terribly shook. Oh, I do hope you understood this, gobbledygook. What are you accused of? My client is accused of clowning around on the job. But he's a clown. That's what I said. We clowns take the business of clowning very seriously. Clowns have no business clowning around on or off the clock. Not even next to or under the clock. No clowning around in the vicinity of clocks, or clocking around in the vicinity of clowns. It's so serious, you'll notice the lack of badum-tish laugh tracks or otherwise comical sound effects here. Comedy is no laughing matter, not the clowns. Hey, are you trying to take my place in the choir? What? Because those are my keys you're trying to steal. Hands off! That your car outside? Yep. I can't talk right now. I'm busy defending this clown. Okay, well, I guess we need to find a book to throw at him. Let's go. Clowns are serious business. Getting paid to clown around. Does that make him a VTuber? No, he's not getting paid! He's getting the book thrown at him! Bin. Not going to make me search all the bins again this season, are you? Yes. Piles of clothes. She's gone, but her clothes remain? She was holding this when she vanished. Guess it's evidence now. Did you eat my sister, Mr. Duck? Hey kid, where's that lady you were with? She went whoosh and bye-bye. I think the big duck ate her up. I ate her up as revenge for Sunday dinner. It's very nice, so I don't really mind. Fair tribute, I reckon. What exactly happened to the missing lady? Time flickering of lights we've been seeing all day, then a big flash of light, and then poof, she was gone. Must have missed the energy surge while in the clown tent. Mind the girl while I go look for the missing woman. I'll mind her, but she's not playing for free. We have a hook, thanks. So I get paid commission by the hook. Go on, take all of them so I can clock off early. What about everyone else who wants to play? Fine, I guess I'll wait here for everyone else. Okay. Here goes nothing. No chance, Fuzz. Rude. And surprising. Well, not that surprising, I guess. Okay. I can bench more. I'm a buff baby. Though, I need to carb load soon. I'm running out of energy. Let's try that again. No use, he keeps flying away. I need to find a way to make this more enticing. There you go. Oh, that flapping around must have left you hungry. What? What's that you have there? Quack! Received judge's book. Entrapment! Entrapment! I'm calling my lawyer! No, you keep on walking. There's nothing for you here. I did it. Thanks, stranger. Now to put an end to this farce. By the powder infested in me, mostly this wig, I declare you guilty. Ow. Clapping. I declare this case closed. Court dismissed. I said court's closed. Can't you see I need to get some beauty sleep in? Why else do you think I'm so pale? I guess I had that coming. Is that your car outside? Can I have the keys? Well, I don't know you, and I only just earned the money to pay it off by winning this case. But you have a face that's as honest as it's featureless, sure. Receive clown car, yay. Make sure you get it back to me in more than one piece. Okay, let's drive this over to the elephant. 1 second, everybody out. What the? Shuffling sounds. Okay, you can take the car now. Thanks. Car starting. Okay, jumper time. Flip this here and that there, and voila, we have a power source. No need to get all French about it. Okay, let's start this car and move that elephant. Painful revving. Wait, what's that smell? It's overloading! That's good, right? I'm sure it's fine. Everybody get out of the way! Or not. Aw, man, that didn't fix it. That didn't fix it at all. It's not great, to be honest. Yes, the car seems to be okay. Never mind. Oh, that stampeding elephant tried to mate with these horses. Far out. Oh, dear. This is quite the mess. Begsy not helping with cleanup. What the hell? I got flashbang too. It's me, Shingles! That guy just vanished. I think we may have found who's behind these missing people. So much for innocent till proven guilty. It's like you've forgotten your Hippocratic oath. Some of the horses' poles got wedged in the ground during the crash. Dooley? 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 Not a real horse, Dooley! I knew that. You were always saying, don't talk about the elephant in the room. But if it came home and there was an elephant just hanging out there, you better believe I'm telling everybody. I'm phoning up exes, letting them know how well life was going for me. Enough about my elephant. How's yours? You don't have one? Oh. Thankfully, no harm was done. But look at all the carnage. No harm was done, Dooley. That guy just vanished before our eyes. This clown is definitely our guy. It says, congrats on not being stuck in an alternate dimension. Hope he kept the receipt. Hey there, little boys and girls. Won't you come to Shingles World? I'm not going to Clown Infested hellhole. I bet he wouldn't even cover our relocation fees. We can't leave this while this maniac is free to kidnap people. Be free, air! What do you think? This is the circus? Oh yeah. Okay. Grab hold of this, Dooley, and we'll aim the horse's head. For the last time, it's not a real horse. Yep, right, I remember that. Ah, my beautiful makeup-covered face! He's out cold. Guess that's why they say you should never fire a gift horse in the mouth. Let's lock him up in the animal cages before he wakes up. Right, that's him, locked up. Much like that selfish baby, Tam does not like to share. If Tam's got a new cellmate, Tam might as well see what's in his pockets. Oh, looky, Tam got himself a confiscated. Oh man, the law ain't nobody's friend. Oh, now what have we got here? Received machine instructions. Seems to be a blueprint of some kind. I see, so we're looking for somebody with blueprints. A Smurf, maybe? That whole tribe is number 2 on my list of suspects, buddy. But I mean, it's a schematic. But for what? A teleporter, maybe? Yeah, I guess that certainly makes sense. But let's not jump to conclusions. Good, solid police work will get us where we need to go. Sure. It does say teleporter right there, though. You have it upside down. Okay, let's see. It says, combine large blast of energy with something moving. 800 meters per hour to teleport it. Wait, 88 meters per hour to teleport. That certainly explains the energy dip. I think we may have to recreate this to go find those people. Don't leave Tam here with this bozo. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nobody to talk to. Malbot will talk. Malbot will talk to you. Really? No. Haha, Malbot is neutral. It's unnatural clowning around. Oh, Tam got roasted real good. Shingo seems to use large bursts of energy with things moving at speeds to teleport. I wonder if we can recreate this to find missing people. Who are you all? Well, I'm Mr. Rubs. This here is Unstoppable Runs, Too Many Eyes, Mr. Dirt, Into D2, Connor Sir. Hi, hello, honk. Yeah, nice to meet you, mate. Phil, don't honk at the man, Jesus. What were you doing in there? I thought it was a lawyer's car. It is, but it's also our office. We're clown lawyers. This car is your office? At our home. I don't know why I sounded so enthusiastic saying that's not a sign of success, is it? We're having difficulty getting clients since the city let us go. For some reason, people don't want to hire a law firm of Payson rubs dirt into eyes and runs to represent them in court. Wait, no, I hear it now. Okay. Okay, can we get another one? Oh, thanks. I had my fill of tin cans. Dang it. Detective? Roxa, what brings you here? Who's your friend? Oh, where are my manners? This is my boyfriend, Bassam. Pleased to meet you guys. No judgment, but is he a ghost? Yeah, it's a funny story, actually. We met through my inspector's gig. I was called to exercise a house he was haunting. Instead, she exercised my heart. Aw, ghost babe. Hey, detective. I see dead people. Romantically. I guess you do. So you're a colleague of Roxa's? I guess, sort of. Same line of business anyway. Oh, a competitor, is it? Well, just don't go exercising me, you hear? Seriously, please don't. I didn't spend a weekend eavesdropping on a veterinary school for this. I think I'm gonna quit and go follow my dreams of being a mechanic. Robo Bear. This feels reverse of what happened to us. You guys aren't ghosts. And I'm not a ghost. Are you guys saying I'm a ghost? A robotic bear. Now there's something you don't see every day. I mean, it's common enough if you go to the right kind of bars. T-shirt cannon? How can I not? It's like, how can I not, but with a cannon in it. I wanted to combine canon and cannot, but it came out as cannot, not, and it makes no sense. What would you have said? I cannot leave this here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I see what you were... You were a ghost at one time. Alright! I was! Yeah, I was. I thought you guys said I was dead or something, and like, you planned to murder me. Like some sort of like... criminal overview documentary podcast. I thought you guys were gonna murder me to get into a new relationship because you were cheating the entire time. Now you want a divorce. Thanks. You received t-shirt cannon. Cotton candy stall? Candy stall, yay. If I recall, you tripped into a well. Oh, did I? Silly Kohai forgot the one stream she tortured us. Let bygones be bygones, right? Am I right, guys? Oh, what a selection. Chocolate-covered delusions, rusty nails surprise, emotional licorice. Can we get some, please? Greetings, Candy's the name, and Candy's my game. Candy? It's short for Candifer. Family name. Makes it hard to get non-treat-related jobs, mind you. It's a fun fact. I have a PhD in biochemistry that's just going to waste. That's less fun. Can we have some candy? Sure, what would you like? Some gummy bearables, maybe? Or pickled caramels? What about sugar-coated medicine? I'll have an assortment, I guess. One assortment, I guess, coming right up. Receive assortment of candy. What do you know about the people going missing? I know that they're no longer buying my candy. So, Candifer. Family name, you say? Oh yes, my father was Candifer, as was his wife. My great-grandfather, Candifer, was famous for his can-do-fur attitude, while my only okay grandfather, Candifer, was a dog. Lovely chap. Died chasing a car. The poor thing. Heck, I have 14 cousins all called Candifer. It makes opening gifts at Christmas as exciting as it is confusing. Goodbye. Come back for more treats soon. My daughter, Candifer, is nearing college age, and I need all the help I can to cover the bills. An assortment of candy with such delicacies as Mr. Rumble's sugar mustache, live bats covered in chocolate, and coffee fondue. Coffee fondue? Disgusting! That sounds like it sounds really good, actually. Oh, that's the merry-go-round. Okay. It's a shame the wheel is broken. I wanted to ride it to the gates of heaven and pry them open with this centurion sphere I bought from the Amazon. Next time, you won't be so lucky, God. You know, what have I told you about slicing your way into afterlives? We're already barred from Valhalla. Sorry, ma'am. Finally, somebody who I can foist this whole mess onto. We're just here to investigate the missing people. That and those trapped people ain't my problem anymore, sucker. Can you tell me anything about these missing people? Ugh, persistent, aren't you? Not much. There was a word of somebody going missing earlier. Then I had a flash up in one of those booths, and one thing hasn't worked since. How many people are left up there? There's literally no way to know the answer to that. Ugh. Okay, well, I don't know the answer to that. When did the ride lose power? I don't know. There was a flash. I got some people out, and then I got sucked into this Tamagotchi. One of them gave me as thanks. You're telling me that a digital pet was more important. What age is it? I got this one to add up. Dooley! What? I need her advice. Mine never survives beyond hatchlings. Thank goodness you're going. You've been really wrecking the otherwise chill vibe here. I'm no physicist, but that does not look like at all safe. One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 people. 6, 7 people missing. This must be where one of the people went missing from. How are we getting naked before running away? I don't think it's on purpose. Oh, getting naked by mistake is something I can relate to. I mean, it looks like the clothes got left behind when they were taken. Yeah, same. You okay in there? Are you kidding me? I paid good money to be locked up and ignored. I consider this a freebie. Detective! It's great to see. It's not what it looks like, Patrick. It's not? No. No? No. So you're not? No. We're not? No, we're not. That's a relief. Is it? It is? It should be. It's not. Because for a minute there, I thought, me too. You were trapped in the Ferris wheel. Oh. Yeah. Phew! I thought coming to the carnival was going to be so twee and boring. And here we are, trapped in a cage, precariously suspended hundreds of miles above the floor. So romantic. Hello, hello. I think we need several contexts with that last statement. Twee? I don't know what twee is. Twee? I don't know what twee is. Okay, so this Doris has a crush on DEUXLY because of her like romance novels. But DEUXLY is clearly, well, in a relationship with McQueen. And so they look like they're on a date now, I guess. McNugget's on a date with Doris. And so she's like, oh, wait, DEUXLY's not what it looks like. Because, like, she makes DEUXLY, like, take pictures of himself and stuff to get out late fees. Yeah, because she's a librarian. This ride seems to be up and running. I wonder. I can use this ride to recreate the teleporter on this schematic. Right now, I need to adjust the speed of the boat somehow. I need to find a way to route some energy to it. Let's see. This heart seems a little loose. Ooh, received love heart case. Whoops. Looks like the mechanism for the water's flow. Let's have a look. Looks like we need to adjust the levers to get the water pressure flowing at 88 meters per hour. Which I think is about where that green mark on the gauge is. Now I have to figure out the lever valves. This green one? That didn't seem to do anything. Looks like some levers work in pairs. If I follow the pipes, I should be able to work out what's linked to what. Okay. I know. This one's linked to these guys. Okay. See what's linked to what. This one's linked to that one. I think I have it at the speed I need. We did it! Okay. Maybe I can use this right. Okay. Source of power source. It's equal parts terrifying and alluring. VAllure mention. Tunnel of Love. I always wanted to go on one of these boat rides. Presentation is half the battle. Thought that was knowing. Alright. Can I get this ladder? Well, we used to get the people who were trapped in the lower levels down. But those higher ups, they still up there? Fairly short ladder. Alright, well. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna work. Okay. Can make our own way up. We have a ladder. Strings of lights. That's not for sale. A failed experiment. Licorice string of light. Doesn't work and tastes horrible. Can't give this stuff away. Well, if you're giving it away, I'll take some. Some? You can have it all! Nice. Wait, it's a power cable. Okay, because licorice is better insulator than more copper. Long string of copper insulated by licorice for some reason. Haunted house. Ooh. Oh, why do they think the robotic monkey is throwing balls bearings at us? What's this? Have you seen this pigeon? Oh, hey, fella. Do me a favor, would you? What is it? Could you hold this hook for a second? My hand has a cramp and I need to stretch it out. Yeah, sure. Received horror hook. Haha, sucker! That's your murder weapon now! What? Oh, crap. Not sure I want to want connective grapple in a place with strange power surges happening everywhere. we got, Prepare to be horrified, mesmerized, possibly even pasteurized. This is the haunted house full of ghouls, ghosts, and most horrific thing of all, you. That's a little rude. It's a house full of ghosts. We care not for etiquette or general basic manners. What's behind this door? That's a spooky mystery. Ooh. Look at those jawlines. Proper hero jawlines, those. Back to the lobby. Damn it, that must be some kind of maze. A spooky maze. And that's the exit. Mystery, ooh. Big torso reflection. My leg and feet were this tiny, I'll be able to borrow Buzz's fancy new basketball gear. Yes? An eclectic gathering of books. Predicting the Future by Clairvoyant. Upholding the Law by Miranda Wrights. Surviving a Wasp Attack by Anna Felictic. I do my work back here so nobody disturbs me. What about the people who got lost in the maze of in the long hall of mirrors? Surely it's happening all day long. No, most hunters seem to go through the hall just fine. It's not hard. Surprised the detective ended up here. What I'm getting at here is that if I ever go missing, assign the case to somebody else. Can I help you? Or I think we took the wrong turn. So you're not here on business? No, sorry. Well, this is the carnival's office. If you're not here on business, then I can't do much to help you. This is a pretty tame office for a place with frivolous title. Think of it as a reverse mullet. Party up front, business in the back. Might grow my hair like that. Back in my glory days as a performer, worked my way up from bearded lady to bearded boss. I do my work back here so nobody disturbs me. What about the people who get lost in the maze? Oops. I do my work back here, okay. Is there anything else in here? Is it just fun facts? That's it? We just met Lady Frivolous herself. Wave reflection. Finally, the goat legs I've always wanted. Wide reflection. I don't like this one. It's cutting some of me out. What did I ever do to it? What a wonderful place. So many pictures to take. They all look a bit samey here, though. Well, ma'am, this is a hall of mirrors. You're just taking selfies. What a helpful young boy. You must be very proud. He's not my son. Oh, I understand. Sorry. A stepfather, stepson bonding day out. How very touching. Whoa. Is my hat staying on? I think maybe we should leave them to their romantic dinner. Oops. And I see this one. Squish reflection. Wavy reflection. Long leg reflection. The crabbit. Please meet the crabbit with the head of a rabbit, the claw of an old crab. He wore a suit that didn't fit and claimed that it looked fab. Come closer, little tyke. You could pet him if you'd like. I would not like. A shame, but probably for the best. Once he gets his psychic stink on you, he has a tendency to show up in one's dreams. Welcome, welcome, Bogart and Gogart. Welcome to Monsieur Pompei's Traveling Freak Show, a menagerie of mankind's most magnificent monstrosities. That seems horrible, actually. What's happening? I don't know. Stay close. Why, every carnival needs a sideshow of things too bizarre to believe, too scary to show, too hideous to handle. Without a home for humanity's most horrendous habitat to hide in, would it even be a carnival? The attraction suites and advertisement says yes, but I say no. Okay. I don't know what happened. But a lot of things happened, right? A wide reflection. Check out the big old monkey arms on that one. You have them too. Me, nah, my arms are perfect. But the mirror, perfection. I think we went through all of them. What I don't understand is how all these reflections put us standing closer together. What the? What's going on here? That blasted chicken thinks it can stand up to me? Me? Nikola Tesla, the inventor of electricity? What has it invented but heartache and misery for the world? Can it even invent eggs? No, it is but a robot, a cold-hearted robot. But not for long, chicken. One blast of my death ray and you'll be gone. Gone, you hear me? All right. I invented that. If our weekly game of Police and Precincts has taught me anything, it's that one should always take a rope when entering a dungeon. Of course, these perps aren't going to tie themselves up. Receive rope. You seek an audience with me, the great inventor of electricity? You didn't invent electricity. It's a fundamental force in the universe. You could have, at best, discovered it. No, I invented it! I wrote many difficult mathematical equations and carved it from chipboard using a lathe and my own once corporeal hands. Is this really the legacy you want to leave? Ha ha ha! My work is so vast and deep. Nothing could mark my legacy. It would take some feat so stupid in scale and concept. It is the work of science fiction to even conceive it. Why, the only scenario I can think of would involve an international supervillain using advanced combustion energies to launch a mortared conveyance into space all masked under publicity. When, of course, it would be to test the possibility of flying a cabal of wealth hoarders to a new world, leaving on the rest of humanity stranded on the husk of an earth they mine to achieve this wealth. Oh, and all done using the name as my name as branding, but that would never happen. All three stare at camera. I see. Schnellposh. Why do you hate the chicken so much? Let me answer your question with a question of my own. Do you see a pigeon around here? No? Precisely. I rest my case. I'm gonna need more. The pigeon, man, the pigeon. Before that robotic abomination turned up, it was always here. Now it's gone, chased off by this foul, no doubt. If I can remove that blasted bird, that soon-to-be blasted bird, rather, then it may return. Hi, Mercy, I thought you finished the game? No, I got, like, how many more cases left? Yeah, a lot more cases. I really like that pigeon. I'm getting that vibe, alright? I haven't zapped it yet. Do not mock me, sirs. I was about to zap its beak off when some fools overloaded the circuits in the circus. Ah, the circuits. As you were. Now I'm flummoxed. I need some kind of device that has stored enough electrical energy from before the blackouts. I need a capacitator, gentlemen. If I'm to power my death ray and scramble that robo chicken, and you scramble eggs, not chicken. Okay, so we make what? Let's see where this terrifying contraption is aimed. The robot chicken is perched on the Ferris wheel just above the Tunnel of Love. Nice death ray? Yes, a death ray, my ray of death, built for and focused on my terrible nemesis. I thought Edison was bad, but this chicken? Oh, sure, it's a stinker, that's for sure. Okay. We're just gonna leave now. Ow. Okay. So we're gonna get that chicken, okay? It says it's like near here, right? Am I not allowed to go to like, it's like over. It was on this one, I think. Makeshift grappling hook. I can't get the range. Okay, let's put it in the gun. Okay. Let's go further up. Alright. Let's go. Here goes nothing. Doing nothing was my plan. Okay, up we go. Yay! There it is, the robotic chicken tormenting Nikola Tesla, one of the greatest minds of human history. You know what they say, you die a hero or you get turned into a ghost obsessed by a cybernetic fowl. True, that was a very common saying. Okay, let's run this wire between this robotic chicken, the love boat. Then when Tesla zaps it with his death ray, it'll charge the boat and will be one step nearer the teleporting to whatever shingles the clown has taken the missing people. You love this work, don't you? Wouldn't change it for the world. Alright. We got that. Oop. That bird that I hate! That bird that I hate! That bird that I hate! Did I need anything from over here? Okay, we got the Tunnel of Love. Wait, we need the haunted house. My bad. Close your eyes, Julie. Since we know the way, we're gonna edit that part from now on. Okay. Do I hit the bell? Wait, what do I need again? capacitator. Okay. How do we get a capacitator? At least I think I'm doing it right. Okay. Okay, shingles seem to use a large burst of energy. How do we make a large burst of energy? Do I give the thank you gift for the bear? Okay. Damage ride. Crash elephants. Okay. Oh, good. Where do you guys think we can get... What do we need? I don't even know what that is. A capacitator. No more candy for me. Buck, 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 buck. From some sort of electronic. Where can we get another electronic? Like the giraffe? Or the robo bear? Do we get this robo monkey? What do I do with this ladder? Look at all the sparks up there. Maybe we can find a lead on our energy needs there. Do I do the ladder to the window? Oh. Do we have any electronics? There was the robot monkey. There was the robot thing. There was the elephant that we had. Maybe I can get the giant duck. Yeah, let's get this thing. No chance are you taking that. I stand here all day giving and giving. Not once do I get anything in return. Well, no more, I say. No more. Oh. Oh, that's so thoughtful. I, got you something in return. It's, anything you want from my stall, that is. Finally, it's mine. Okay, we got it, I guess. It was like some sort of electronic. It didn't really help. But we did it. Get your own death ray. Leave mine alone. Fine, we will. Dueling, we're not about to get a death ray. Speak for yourself. Yes, this is what I need. I will fry that stupid chicken. You don't have a permit to fire that gun. You need my colleague here to shoot it for you. Real? Really? Yes! Gah, fine. Fire away. I need to get it into position first. Then on with it, man! This is why I joined the force. Fry that damn chicken! Here goes nothing! I don't feel so good. My clothes! Ladies and gentlemen, our final contestant for this round is awake! Well, what's going on? Reprisal, revenge, reciprocation! You humans have taken our beloved, adored, cherished even Shingles, tore him from his family here, and so until he is returned, we're taking your kind and making them run the gauntlet that is Shingles Circus! But we didn't kidnap. Silence! Silence your word hole and prepare your brain lump for the circus. Only the luckiest and bestest survive. Hey, I know you, kid. You performed an exorcism on me. I knew it was you. That was a therapy coast. I've been real sick since you chased it off. Oh, sorry? Yeah, you win some, you lose some. So that's why everyone's left their clothes behind. Something about the teleporter put us into these jumpsuits. Disgusting, right? The colors, the material. I hope a shark eats me. Comes right out of nowhere and just eats me up. I'm mortified to be on TV in this getup. Not on TV in our dimension. Nobody is going to see you. So, I see me. That guy who was at the merry-go-round. It looks a little out of it. Oh, hey, you're the guy who's at the merry-go-round. What are you? What are the odds we'll both end up here? I actually came here to save you. Oh, far out. Are we saved now? Not yet. Bummer. He seemed riled up. Bite his kneecaps! Rub ink into his ancestors! Fill his nostrils with chilies! Are you ready to run your little legs off? Will you survive the horrors that await? Can you all make it through? Or will we have to kidnap another bunch of you fleshy nuisances? That is to say, are you ready to go? Not yet. Well, don't take all day. We've got a show to run. Shingo Circus. So bright up here. Okay, now I think I'm ready to go. Yes? On your marks, get set, go! Help me, I got stuck on the fall. Stay calm, I'll find a way to get you down. It seems like a terrible time to come down. Oh wait, yeah, I understand you now. What's this, sports fans? They're not even fully in the circus and they're already running into difficulty. We might need to wind up the teleporter so we can grab new victims soon. Alright, look for lions to jump through. Is there going to be a lion here? Because I would die. I would just vibrate with joy until I reached a resonant frequency powerful enough to explode, taking you all with me. Bunting. This place seems to be as run-down, dark-side version of a slash the carnival. A strong man's hammer could be useful. You okay with that, mister? Who, me? I'm fine. Just... it's as light as a feather? One of those how strong are you games. Well, I'm working on something. Oh, okay, well... when you're done working on whatever you're doing, could you try to get me down? That's what I'm working on. Okay, because I thought you were just gonna leave me up here for a bit. Man, it sounds so silly now. But I thought you were gonna leave me up here while you worked on something else. I don't know what, like a portfolio site or a recipe for really good lasagna. I could really go for some lasagna right now. Maybe you should work on that first? Nah. You know what you're at. I'll stop being a backseat dude cell in distress. Oh, Lion Tamer's weak. Might be able to use that. Alright. Quit clowning around. You know? You doing okay, kid? Yeah, it could be worse. I could be that guy. I'm so embarrassed. Turned up, we're kidnapped. I don't want excuses. I want solutions. Can I do the whip with the bunting? I want to save him, not flog him. But what if I want to do both? Okay, this isn't time to show off how strong I am. Where do you want to hit the bell? No? Hook. Big screen's frame has some jagged metal sticking out from it. Can't get it to catch on. Oh man, I don't know how much longer I can hold on for. I can't get it to catch on. Where is it? Oh wait, I didn't read that. Why don't you just leave the hanger on her? No, all of us leave or none of us leave. Then I fear it will mean 9. 9? Sorry, that was a typo. I meant none. None of you shall leave. Ha ha ha. Bunting. Testant. Is there anything else? Okay. Seed reshaped hook. There we go. And we get that. With the hook. Okay, grab onto this. Woo. You got it. Whoa, intense. Bah, I'm not done with you yet. Release the hunter. What the heck is that? I don't know, but it seems to have broken this platform free. Quick, paddle away from it. Is that thing gone? I think so. Where are we now? Oh man. It's the carnival sign. We must be outside. Hooray! Sorry to burst your bubble, friend, but we're a long way from home. Oh man. What even is the theme of this place? It's like they took a bunch of design brochures, set fire to them, and decorated based on the results. Boy, I sure wish I was still possessed. I could have my old coastie fly our asses out of here. I know you're trying to make me feel bad, but statistically, 100% of possessions aren't good for you. I wonder if this comes off. It's the box cover. It's like a large floodlight. With a big screen. I guess we press this? Ah, they push the buttons, folks! Those idiots! Say hello to my little friends! Well, I guess... Well, things have certainly gotten worse. Great. Not going to... Oh my god, you are gross! Large L. I think we should get near those things. From what I just saw, it seems like the light draws the tentacle's wrath. I think it's done enough damage. Can't reach it from down here. Need you to give me a boost. Well, I'm so frail, mister, you know, from that time you lot expelled my helper ghost. I mean, I need you to hold this box steady. And to knock this light around like a luminous piñata. Wait, what are you? Damiels? So it's done its job. Let's get out of here. What the? That wasn't land, it's a conveyor belt. Boo! My hunter has got you now! I can't break free! I'm feeling a tightness in my chest. Is this an anxiety? I'm feeling a tightness in my chest. Is this an anxiety attack? Don't feel bad. You had a good run. Now take a deep breath and get in the box. Mister... I think I made an accident. Everything's all wet. Nah, kid. We've been dropped in some water inside a box that's filling up. No, now I've made the accident. It's so tight in here. There'd be room for all of us if this place had a third dimension. Loose nail. If I can just reach it. Oh, keep us in suspense if you can just reach it or what? You see loose nail. Can't reach them while I'm still tied up. Loose nail on me. On me? Well, that was no fun. How do I wait, how do I get myself on the rope? No touching. Okay, wait. You, it's getting on me. Save me, save me! Wait, I want the nail to be, like, used on me. Oh, that was no fun. Can't reach it while I'm tied up. Is there nothing for my, to like, use the nail on my stuff? I'll worry about what's outside the box once we get out of here. Outside? No? Lid. Archie. Sorry, I'm having a trouble trying to see, like... It's like, what if I become a ghost? No one's becoming a ghost on my watch. There's not a lot to point and click on. And now we pulled in the box we're in. I was thinking I could cut my ropes, but... Why can I not... Okay, there we go. You gotta pick it in, and now I'm out. I don't know why that took so long. Okay. Loose nail on everyone. Okay. Cut you out. Don't ruin your cloak. Your prisoner issue jumpsuit. Whatever. I just don't tear it. It'll look good when my camera's next. Stay still. Sorry, guy, but it's hard not to shake when somebody comes at you with a rusty nail, you know? Okay. Let's... Okay. Okay, swim up, everyone. Okay, there we go. Wow. Are we dead? Oh, one sec. There, lights on, that's better. Welcome to Fish Belly Lab. Because it's a lab, you see, in a fish's belly, get it? Were you just sitting in here in the dark? In the dark by yourself? No? Yes. Wait, how do you know Dooley? Dooley? Is that his name? Dooley. Ha, yes, it feels right on my tongue. That man changed my life. Flashback! I've dropped all the files that I was carrying into a precarious pile of some inexplicable reason. Hey there, let me help you with that. You do that for me? You kind, pure soul. One day I shall repay this debt. Alright. Ever since that day, I've owed him a debt that I did not know how to repay when I saw more people like him. Like you on the circus, the Lakers, I call you. I hope that one of you could lead me to him. I quickly built this machine and came looking for you in the stadium, and since you know him, I would think I was right to. Are you a love rival? We can't have love rivals in this point and click. Oh, great idea. Maybe you could work out the coordinates for the last sector. Just turn the dial to the coordinates you think the mainframe is, and we'll head straight over. Okay, I feel good about this. The coordinates are... I don't fucking know. Oh, that's my Sudoku graveyard. I'm trying to get better, but my pattern spotting is just way off. Just decorative lights. None of it does anything. These are the areas I've searched while looking for the mainframe. No luck so far. There's one more place. I just need to work out the coordinates. Where are you going to? Thanks for saving us back there. It was my duty. I have a debt to pay, I say while staring solemnly into the distance. Did you just narrate your actions? No, of course not, I said sheepishly. What is this place? The Fish Belly Lab. I built it earlier today when I saw humans on the show. I knew the fastest way to navigate the circus was by water, and that the mainframe would likely be down here too. How did you find us? I would have been searching this place for hours looking for the mainframe. Once I saw you in the workshop, I knew he would be where'd he thrown you once you were caught. Just sort of hung around there and waited for a splash. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure we'd made it out without your help. For sure, you gorilla puss swims. Wait, for sure, the gorilla puss swims these water. Only a matter of time before it got you. Again, thanks. Now what? I don't believe you guys kidnapped Shingles. I think something untoward is going on. I want to find the mainframe and check for footage of his disappearance. As you can see from my map, I've checked all segments for the mainframe bar 1. I can't find it. If you can figure it out, its coordinate, we can put them into the lab's computer and go out there to investigate. I've never been good with numbers. Bingo, Sudoku, counting, can't do any of it. This all sounds like a plan from the IT department, but it's only lead we have, so let's give it a shot. You keep mentioning mainframe? Oh, I exclaim, the mainframe stores all the teledata from the circus, every camera. There, we can trace Shingle's final steps and learn what really happened to him. I mean, in case it was unclear. If we can hack the mainframe, we can clear your name unless you are guilty, which is something I'd not thought of until now. Anyway, let's get to it. Take care. I let the river ape loosen the ship earlier. The air the place out. They're a very violent creature. It was not a great idea, to be honest. Try not to look it in the eye. Okay. It's Sudoku? Okay. Okay, it's Sudoku, right? They said it was Sudoku? Pattern recognition. I think Sudoku's bigger than this though, right? Seven, 4, 3, 6, 8, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 7 here. So, last one should be 7, I guess. One. I see a 2 anywhere. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six? No. Yeah. I was thinking it was like in order. It's like 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And then we can do like 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 or 7, maybe? Or is it 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Hold on. All of them have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Somewhere. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8. Okay. One, two. Yeah. I want to say like 6, 7, 8. But like. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. Sorry. 5, 6, 7. But I don't know which order it needs to be. Does that make sense, guys? I don't know which order it needs to be in. Hold on. I burped in my mouth a little. I think each digit has to be unique. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So it's definitely 5, 6, 7, right? Well, at least the numbers that are missing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Okay, so 7. I think it's the last letter, last number. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Isn't it just 5, 6, 7 then? One, 7, 9 is missing in the very middle, I think. Yeah. But then it's like just this one and this one, right? The main stage. We can figure out the main stage, I guess. So 179 is the main stage one, I guess. We have a 1. 7, 9. Well, maybe. Is it? Is it 5, 6, 7? If I'm wrong, I'll be a little sad. We got it! Now let's hack into the son of a glitch! Hack it? How do I do that? What the heck? It worked! You need to get to the mainframe's database. You'll be fine. Just avoid the firewalls. Or else! What? This? Ooh. Yeah. Mercy. Oh shit. Oh, hit. I'm being hit. I've been booted out of the system. No. Okay, hold on. I got this. Yeah. Oh, I dropped stuff. Excuse me for being kind of crazy. Wait. Ah! Yeah. Yeah! There we go. I'm in! Hacker, speak! So, what now? Guess we look for something useful? Never thought this far ahead, to be honest. Green one. Would you haunt this house? Is a great resource for featherless ghosts. Everything is fine! All is as it should be, the president of non-America. My honorable opponent says everything is fine in not America, but I say everything would be more fine if underwater. He is surrounded by fire. There is no fire underwater, only the sweet, cold, dark embrace of the deep, Volt Kraken. Is your home on fire? Is the #1 sources for all fire happenings in your house news. Is your home on fire? Let's find out. Yes. Hurrah! Wait. Boo. Agent McScream. I know that guy. We're friends. Tell us, Agent. Does your difficult task in the Bright Side division leave you much time for friends? What is a friend but a liability, a drain on one's time and focus, a dangerous thing in any job? Or more work friends? What about work friends, at least? No. Oh, awkward. Are you a celebrity? Is a favorite of mine. The question on everybody's lips, are you a celebrity? No, I'm not. There you have it, viewers. Another citizen interviewed, another celebrity not yet discovered. Quality viewing. Gray box, blue box. The show which a lady points at some boxes and tells you whether they're gray or blue. Sounds good. What? No, it doesn't. It sounds rubbish. It is, however, oddly very good. Moonball is a lot like your American football, but with less oxygen, gravity, or surviving. Topless Man Dances is one of the most popular shows here. It's on every hour of the day. You can tell he's getting really tired in the more recent seasons, though. How to Fight a Turkey is the city's most viewed PSA broadcast. When asked on his predecessor's whereabout, new Mayor Jonathan Blackteeth pointed to a glowing door and said, "She's over there." Have you seen this monster? He's wanted for questioning by the government. Well, I'll be. Oh my gosh. It's the Loch Ness one. I forgot what her name was. Her name was. Oh my gosh. Wow. Turns out she was being like, you know, she's not crazy. Nigel. Yeah, Nigel. Turns out Nigel was right. From the producers of Aeroplane Jungle, Clown Combat, and Sky Occurrences comes Action Plane, the thrilling story of a man, his plane, and the land-based organization trying to keep them apart, being forcefully projected into your dreams this spring. Have you seen this shape? It's one of our favorites. Aw, what a cute little fella. The sock puppet strangler is wanted for 14 murders. If you see him, you are advised to stay away as he is armed and dangerous. Get it? Armed, because he's a puppet and has an arm in him. See? Brilliant. Anyway, he's an extremely dangerous individual and should be avoided at all costs. Looks like a video of Pox and Shingo's arguing. Oh, hello. But the viewer numbers are falling, Shingles. You have to do something. I know that, but kidnapping humans and making them run the gauntlet in place of Darksider seems just too much, brother. I don't need your permission, maybe I'll do it anyways. I won't allow it. You won't have a choice. This is the stuff we have him now, let's upload it. Found the video, let's upload it to the main feed. So much of what you say means nothing to me, yet also sounds meaningless. I read it in a Dummy's Guide to Hackology, so I think I know what I'm talking about. Wait, I think I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I really don't know, but I think I do. They've gone off the grid, but we'll find them soon, fans. Where could they have gone? What is this? But the viewing numbers are falling, Shingo, so we have to do something. I know that, but kidnapping humans and making them run the gauntlet in place of Darksider seems just too much, brother. Somebody get the feed. I don't need your permission, maybe I'll do it anyways. I won't allow it. You won't have a choice. What is that? It's the teleporter. I told you I didn't need your permission. I've already built it and captured the first run of humans. You've gone too far, Pox. Send them home and let's get back to tonight's show. Maybe I'll send you back instead? What? I'm not from there. You can't send me back. I know that. I was being, what's the word? Dramatic? Yes, dramatic. Thanks. That would have annoyed me for ages. Anyways, enjoy the human world, Shingles. No. Not what it looks like? Pox? Mommy? Oh dear. Pox, the clown you put... Pox the clown, did you put your brother through an interdimensional wormhole again? Yes, Mummy. Sorry, Mummy. Oh, you naughty boy. I don't care what it takes. Get him back this instant. Yes, Mummy. So, sorry for anything. No hard feelings? Very hard feelings, actually. Whatever. Holding on to grudges gives you wrinkles. Now, if I send you home, can I have my brother back? Sure, he hasn't done anything wrong, I guess. Nice one. Well, get ready to be teleported. Wait, Mystery Man. I never got your name. Oh, it's... Rex McKing. Oh, gosh, they're gone. No. Yeah, sorry. I want my brother back in time for dinner, or else Mummy won't throw a pie in my face for dessert. Rex is Latin for king, so your name means King McKing? That's stupid. Aww. Then you twist it. The lock should pop right off. Useful information to own. So, that's what I was doing wrong. Good to know if I am to live this life of crime. And the best bit is that crime's not even illegal here. I'm not sure that, I'm not really sure. Maybe that's true? Oh. Oh! Oh! He's dead! Hey, DEUXLY. Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, detective! Shingles, you're free to go. Really? I'm a free man? Yes, I can taste it on the air. I hope being inside didn't change me too much. I hope I can re-climatize to life on the outside. You were there for like half an hour. Time moves differently on the inside. Before you go, one last question. If you're innocent of the teleporting and were sent here against your will, why did you pop into existence shouting, "It's me, Shingles"? Oh, it's like my catchphrase, you know. It's me, Shingles, yay! That sort of thing. Mommy always says you gotta make a good first impression. Anyway, time for me to go. See you clowns in the future. Oh, that problem's fixed. Oh, thank goodness I'm pooped. You're pooped? You were... Let's hear it for Officer DEUXLY, who saved the day. Hip hip, etc. I couldn't have done it without your help, detective. Come on, let's get some lunch. Sure. Oh, hey. You remember helping a guy in the city when you were over there? Detective, if I had a dime for every guy I saved in a city, I have no idea how much money I'd have, because I also lost my wallet on the way over here. Also, unrelated, lunch is on you. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Can Tam get out too? Afraid not. Tam, according to section 4B.3 paragraph X, stealing a kid's candy is a worse crime than teleporting a load of citizens out and making them run a spooky gauntlet. Tam thinks that's oddly specific and unbalanced by law, but the law is the law. It is, Tam. It is. Case closed. Okay, we have one more, and then like the like other one, and then 3 bonus ones. I think I can I have the energy to do one more. I have the energy to do one more. Yeah. Royal Fumble. DEUXLY wanted me to meet him at the wrestling event in town, the EWWW. Royal Fumble. This sounds so mysterious and kind of spooky and scary. Well, this is where DEUXLY told me to meet him. I wonder what he wants to show me. Better go look for him. I buy some merchandise, eh? No thanks, I spent my last bit of cash getting in here. Oh, you're gonna regret that in 3 to 4 puzzles. You have your ticket. What more do you want from me? I was just gonna ask if you saw my friend. He's usually dressed like a cop. I ain't seen nobody dressed like a cop. You see somebody who was a cop then? No. How'd you say like then? It's not... And not just like. Like or just like. This has become a confusing and weirdly labored moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna go find my friend. Upcoming events. Mage in a cage. EWWW, the entertaining world of wonderful wrestling. There's everything here, from t-shirts to other t-shirts. Hey, give me a break. Diversifying merch is tough. Lots of places have minimum orders, and I don't want to be left with a bedroom full of 500 neoprene beer holders with EU printed on them. EU isn't exactly the most appealing thing to have on the side of your drinks, you know? Okay. Want some 3D glasses? Makes you feel like the fight is happening right before your eyes. The fight happens here. Dude, they're free. Do you want them or not? Yeah. Want to use towel? It's got 100% legitimate wrestler sweat on it. No, who'd want that? Hey, that's my biggest earner. Make love, not war. I misunderstood the nature of gathering when I was making the sign. Detective? I'm surprised to see you here. I'm surprised you're here too. Oh, I never miss a chance to watch oiled up men fight in their pants. That explains some of the stuff I hear about the parties you throw. Parties you throw and don't invite me to. Sorry, Detective. They're for select friends. You're right, though. I should throw something vanilla and bring you along. Vanilla? Oh, the next match is starting. Kill him! Peel his face off! His entire actual face! The bar brawl. No brawling, please. I'm here to support my favorite wrestler, Ricky Redhand. He slapped so many people that his hand swelled up and went all red. Horrible infection. Had to have it removed. My absolute hero. Oh my gosh. Is that DEUXLY in the ring? Get out of the way, you jabroni. Can't you see? I can't see through you. What's this jabroni's deal walking around the place thinking he's made of glass? Look at these guys railing on each other. I'd buy that for $1. Geez, it all comes down to cash with you in the end, doesn't it? It comes down to cash with everyone in the end. Everyone's got a price. Are you his manager? Who, Dulio? Oh, Dulio doesn't have a manager. Says he's a free bird. At the very least, a reasonably priced dragon. So you manage the other guy? Nah. Who do you manage? Why are you here? I just like giving pep talks to whoever needs them. For example, you got this, Detective. I believe in you. Oh, thanks. I feel more ready to take on the world. You're welcome. Now go get him, Tiger. Now I want to feel the other one. I'm sorry, I don't feel pumped. Oh, sorry. That usually helps. I must be losing my edge. Yeah. Julie, is that you? It looks like El Dulio. Wait, it looks like El Dulio has us full on the ropes. El Dulio? Surrender now, mi amigo, and now Dulio shall show you leniency. No, I won't be defeated. Not again, not today. Today's my day to shine. Wamble blammo, thank you, mammal. Well, what's going on? A wild sidekick has appeared. Looks like the ref's getting involved. 2-on-1, no fair. Match postponed until El Dulio has a partner. Ahaha! Get whoever you like, El Dulio. You can't defeat my partner. Straight from the ninth squared circle of heel. Sorry, not hell. Heel. Guttural snark. I'm gonna pretend this is like the sound that this demon is making. Is that a snarl? See you for the match later, Luzio. Tilly, what mess have you gotten into this time? Do I know you, senor? Now is not the time for this. That guy clearly summoned a demon, and we are in the business of defeating demons. Yes, El Dulio is also in the business of defeating this demon. Perhaps we should team up to rid of the ring of this reviled rival? Fine, stay in character. We might be able to find more info on the summoner if we go backstage. Come on. Yes, backstage. Come on. No, you come on. Come with me, I insist. Look, I'm in charge here. You're coming with me. Let's go. Yes, let's go. With me going first. You going second. Coming with me, if you will. Look, we don't have time for this. Let's just go at the same time. 3, 2, 1. I do not approve of last-minute, ill-prepared demonic appearances. Somebody could get hurt. That's one hell of Jumbotron. Is there such thing as a non-Jumbotron? Just a regular old Tron? Ew, ew, ew! You seem to be screaming along the text on the screen. That is impressive hair. Sadly, it's a wig. You see the hair on some of these wrestlers? Now that's impressive. I bet they have teams of hairdressers backstage to get them looking right. Is this you're drinking? Bloop. It's made from 120 32% sugar. Or you guys should get Gamer Subs using code MERCY for 10% off your order. Wrestlers! My ears. Sorry, I got carried away. When I grow up, I want to be just like these people. When you grow up, well, you're never too old to have dreams and goals. Good luck with it. Thanks. Oops, I mean, thanks. Hi there. Everything okay? You look a bit glum. Of course I am glum. They have me on door duty. I didn't come here to bounce. I came here to wrestle. But they're all scared of me. How am I meant to get any fans if I don't get to wrestle? Occupied. 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 Why are you staring in this? Why are you staring in the sink so intently? Yeah, clues, I guess. I see. Find anything? No. Yet you continue to stare. It's a very nice sink. Yes, it is mesmerizing. Backstage is for the entertainment only. Bog off, Johnny Longcoat. I think I'm gonna need a disguise if I want to get in there. Alright. Oh, new time. Hailing from Green Bay. Hailing from Green Bay, the toilet paper capital of the world, Rowdy Roddy Paper. And his opponent with a line weight of 0.7, the penultimate warrior. That's kind of cute. Enter lounge. Ooh, how fancy. This is a sports bar, not a Ren fair. Sorry, I don't know what happened here. I got carried away. That's because you are small and easy to pick up. Look at me. I never get carried away. Oh, he said, hold. Look, I didn't pay for lounge access to listen to you sing. I just want to watch the match in peace. Ah, you're so funny. Hey, let me play you a song about how funny, good looking, and overall great you are. Ugh. Maybe I can help. I could use that guitar for the case I'm on. Snarl. Back off, buddy. I'm trying to play some romantic tunes here. You unromantic jerk. Doesn't work. It's just for when fights spill out into the lounge. The wrestlers need something to brain one another off. Photos of the wrestlers here. One of them is a bit loose. Receive photograph. Hey, is there any way I could get your outfit? What? No can do. I need it all if I want to make a good impression at my all-time fave wrestler. See, I want an autograph from Jaipin. She's astounding, but I'm not the kind of guy to beg. My plan? When she sees my razamatza and swagger, she'll come up to me looking for my autograph. I'll offer to swap and hey, presto, I've got it. That's certainly a plan. Thanks. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to practicing. Nice and easy for jamming along to. You are too beautiful, girl. I saw you alone at the bar. Alone at the bar on purpose. You are too beautiful, girl. I saw you alone at the bar on purpose, waiting for a man like me to come along. No, that's not. Shh, baby girl. Ralphie's singing you a song. I need a pen. Ah. This is dangerous. Someone could trip over this. I should take it for safety reasons. The penultimate pens. Can't believe the ref is allowing this. Yeah, I just want to get this night over. My kid's piano recital is on after this. Glorp, glorp, glorp. I seem to be screaming along with the text on the screen. You know what make that turn frown? Ugh. You know what might turn that frown upside down, giving me an autograph? Really? What a treat. Really? What a treat. People never ask me to sign things because I don't get in the ring much. Here you go. Well, that's really brightened my day. Thanks, guys. Wait. Look at them fighting. That's it. Turn his face into paper mulch. Give me your outfit. Hey, is this what you want? Oh, wow, yes. Well, this is as relieving as it is fantastic because honestly, I'm not a good dancer. My plans was never gonna work, but I already invested so much, you know? Felt like I had to follow through. I guess I can get rid of the silly outfit now and bring this photo back to my my totally normal shrine. My murder. Wait, guys, what could this be? What do they mean about that? What do they mean about that? You're about to say murder shrine just then? See ya! That man just left all his clothes. Yep, he just ran off naked. That he did. Off naked into the night. As naked as the day he was born. Do you need to arrest him or something? Now leave him for the butt side division to pick up. There's a police division for butt-related crimes? I can't believe that. There's certainly enough of them. I don't think I have enough here. Need to make an outfit, but I'm not sure what else I need. You have how Dulio put this delicately. You have cop hair. If you want to pass, you need something to cover that giveaway mop. What is a gimmick without a prop? El Dulio used to have a gun, but firing into the crowd while in character was deemed inappropriate. Now he wears this fun hat. We need a hat. Okay. We need a hat. This bin is filled with incredibly lifelike drawings of wrestlers here. I went to art college, you know, one of the finest in my class, did galleries and everything. But there's no money in the arts, can't even get a mortgage. Never mind pay one, so I body slam and clothesline to support my real love, culture. Wait, the wig. Hey, I need your wig for police business. No way, guy, I needed it to stay warm. This place is freezing. Tell you what, though. You sort me out and I'll scratch yours. It's you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Eh, sure. You get me a top and I'll scratch your back, weirdo. No, you said... Never mind. Give me a t-shirt. I need something like a t-shirt. So, a t-shirt then. That'll be 99 cents, please. I spent all my cash getting in here. That seems short-sighted for you. You better find more cashola if you want this t-shirt. Well, if it doesn't work, maybe it's in the payphone. This thing is coin-operated if I wanted to change the tune. Okay, where can we get... We're so broke. Listen. Supernatural crime does not pay. Occupied. Where can we get money? $1 a lot of cash. Wait, he said dance for me, boy. And he says, oh, he's doing the chicken dance. Haha, that's it, boy, dance for me. I feel so dirty. Well, I am a man of my word. Here you go. You received $1. You can stop now. Oh yeah, right. Well, if it's not Dancing Boy again, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I had my fun. $1's a dollar. One t-shirt, please. Sure thing. Here you go. Here's your change, too. Change. Nice. A deal's a deal. Here, have my hair. Bet that's a sentence you never thought you'd say. Why would I think that? It's just not a likely thing, is it? No, that's true, but who sits around thinking of stuff that they're not going to say, given the 150,000 plus words in the English language, and the billions of ways they could combine? You'd get nothing done. No, I guess not. And as sentences go, a deal's a deal, here have my hair, isn't that odd? Now, jam, hat, car, bloop, we ate, crying is a far less likely sentence, isn't it? And yet, here you are saying it. Touché, detective. Touché. Okay, I don't think I have enough here to make an outfit. I don't know what I need. What is gimmick? What is gimmick without prop? Oh, Dulio used to have a gun. Okay. Okay, can I go? Okay, we need a guitar, right? Let's get that man's guitar then. A t-shirt for 99 cents and the use of a jukebox for 1 cent. These seems like reasonable and normal American prices for stuff. They are not. Now, time to put on something loud. Oh man, who put that rubbish on? It's drowning out my guitar playing. I guess I'll lay out the old strings down for a stretch. Rest up the magic fingers. But don't worry, milady. That dreadful racket won't last forever. Here's hoping. I think I should take this before the goofy music ends and before that lady kills that man. A crime no court in the land would convict her for. Dooley, think, but don't say. Ah, peace and quiet. So much better. Scowls. Alright. We got our outfit. Should be enough for a believable wrestler disguise. Oh, Dulio agrees. Put it on. Okay, let's try this on. He looks great. Hi there. Everything going gay? Okay, yay. I also want to put on the 3D glasses. You're meant to come on through the back door, fool. There's a back door? Of course, 100% unguarded door that isn't a bank. Ah, El Dulio, there you are. Senor Detectival. Senor Detectival, you are ready to fight? Ready for our match together, my friend? Dooley, who's this? Please, senor. I tell you, I do not know who this Dooley is. My name is El Dulio, and this is my best friend and wrestling partner, Senor Detectival. Pleased to meet you, Senor Detective. Your best... You have another partner, yes, and best friend. Tonight we will fight this overgiver and his demonic ally in the name of our friendship. You are friendship, if you will, as in the friendship against which all friendships are measured. And then found lacking, But enough about our friendship. You are still on a case, my friend, no? Yes, I need to find out who that overgiver is. Maybe there'll be something I can use in the locker. Jeff Squiggle's lockers. I guess I'll need to figure out the overgiver's real name to know which locker is his. There's gotta be some record or an office or something in this place. Saw socks and pants in here. That is wrestler's standard uniform. I don't envy your laundromat. Oh, now you figured out that's probably not DEUXLY. This place reminds me of when I was in the dark side, searching for you. I have not been on any dark side. I do not like warring stars. I remember as if it was yesterday. Please, no flashback. He might still be in this uniform. He likes people to know he's a cop in case they're looking for somebody to bribe. Let me think. Oh, crap. I gotta help this guy. Maybe leave your card and I'll let you know. Sure. Thanks. It's important to never skip leg day. Cat burglar. I've worked up a good sweat for my next match. You go into matches sweaty? Sure thing, it gives me an edge on my foes. They don't want to grab me and get covered up in my stank. Sometimes I get so sweaty I slip through their limbs. That is very unpleasant. I don't care what you or my opponents think. The audience can't see I'm grubby. As long as I look clean, I don't need to wash. I hope to never find myself against you in the ring. Do you lift, bro? I lift, bro. Do you lift, bro? Bro, I lift. Do you even lift, though? Bro, I lift. Do you, bro? Do you even? Bro, I lift, bro. I lift. Do you lift, bro? Do you lift, bro? Yeah, bro, I lift. I lift, bro, bro. Do I lift? Bro, 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 bro. Bro! That looks useful. It is useful. To me. Hands off. Gonna have to distract this guy if I want that crowbar. Please distract him into the shower. He is a vile hazard. One shower for all these men. We have strict rota system. If you miss it, you make a lot of enemies. Rack for towels. An empty water cooler. I threw the water out to dehydrate my foes. He is a true bad guy, this guy! You look familiar, my friends. New friend. Have you met before? I cannot place you. Did he put you up to this? Did he put me up to what? I'm afraid I do not understand. What did I need again? Swift Gibson, Dwayne Fisterbender, Danny the Shovel Man, Vivian Moonman, very real wrestler. How do we... Wait, how do I distract him? Do I give him 3D glasses? Towel rack, shower, vent. I think it's rested from the sweat of wrestlers. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, I don't like that thought. Ugh. Scary thought, actually. Ugh. Ugh. Is there another room? Towards backstage. Is there more backstage? Wait, maybe one of these guys. Oh. Ugh. Do I talk to these guys? No. Okay, just bought a t-shirt. Does your friend have a ticket? Eldulio does not need a ticket. Eldulio is the ticket. He is the main event. Ticket for one, please. He's so... I just bought a t-shirt. Well, what about your... When that one fades and falls apart? They're very poorly made. Mage in a cage. Is there any other place that I can look to? Oh my gosh, he has no hair. This is much warmer. Why did I think a wig would be the warmer option? You need to get your life together, Cormac. Is there another room I'm missing? Why is your detective Wait, hi. Why is your detective cap so high, boss? Because you're wearing it. Don't you guys look good in it? So how long have you been partnered with the senior detectivo, which I believe is Spanish for Mr. Best Friend, if I'm not mistaken? You are in fact mistaken. His name does not translate into that, though he is my best friend for many years. We go back too far for me to even know. Time flies, swims, morphs, breaks the rules of physics for a friendship such as this. Oh, there's one. Move right. Well, look who it is. Eldulio and some unimportant lackey. Hey, ready to be pulverized? No, I would not. I would like to avoid this, please. Perhaps I can write you an apology card. The only card I care about is one showing when our rematch is on, which is soon. I'm going to have my demon flatten you down to one dimension. He's so big. We look kinda handsome, I guess. You're the most handsome little chat in the world. You're most handsome. How are you, a handsome boy? Yeah, that's you. You need to find out where that demon came from. There's gotta be a clue in this guy's locker. But which one is it? There has to be a record around here somewhere. Closer, Marv, closer. Get that sweet, tight shot. Steady, steady. Damn it, too close, Marv. Pull back, pull back. Anything else you want to tell to the audience? Once I win my first match by defeating Eldulio and Detectivo, I'm gonna win all the matches here, and then I'm coming for the mayor of the city. Soon I'll have wrestled my way up to being the president of America. Well, that is in the Constitution. Okay, best of luck, young man. I'm not a young man. Oh, sorry. Best of luck, old lady. Yeah. Smush, mush. What do you want? Why are you so angry at him? This has nothing to do with Eldulio. I'm just sick of losing. I've been coming to training for ages, literally weeks. I should have been the champion by now. This should have been my match, but he tried to take it from me. Well, if this place won't play by the rules, then neither will I. Pre-debut VTubers be like, where's my audience? I have been here for a day. Where is my 1,000 of followers? Just kidding. Wait, Aren't you the cinema kid? I might have worked in a cinema once in my another lifetime, maybe. Yeah, it's you. What was that cult you were in? Something to do with porridge? The Brotherhood of the World's End was not a cult. It was an alternative religion. And it wasn't porridge, it was Gruel. Gruel the end timer. Yeah, that was it. How's all that going for you? Managed to end the world yet? I left that life behind. Oh? It wasn't for me. Same reason I left the Freemasons. I got into the occult to meet girls, you know? All those old boys clubs are full of, well, old boys! What's your name again, kid? I'm the Overgiver. That's the only name you need for me. Damn it, I need that info to find out which locker is his. That's gotta be a clue about the demon. Has to be a recorded... some kind of record there. What was all that? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm talking to you. Something about slam dunks? That's basketball. Leaves. What? No goodbye? No, you're trying to kill my friend. We are more acquaintances? Seated wrestler. Sorry, guy, I can't chat. Gotta move my head in the game. Gotta have my head in the game for my match later on. Commissioner. Hey, Comish. How are things? I was wondering if you'd answer some questions for me. What? Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy right now, kid? Yeah, give me 5, kid. Just updating the Jumbotron right now. Gotta do everything around this place. Calendar. What are these circles for? Is that me? Yes, back in my glory days, they called me the Commissioner. I held the belt for the best administrative assailant middle paperweight category. So that's belt that they're all fighting for? You like it, kiddo? Take it. I have a ton of them at the warehouse. Audulio does not like this peek behind the curtain. The illusion, once broken, can never be repaired. You belt. It's locked. Excuse me, can I have the key? I'm a cop. You look more like a rock and roll legend to me. He's a cop then. Maybe, but it doesn't matter. I don't have the key anymore. We lost it in a key match early last month. We're gonna have to force the lock on it one of these days. Flyers promoting tonight's events. Looks like they forgot to distribute them. Has the same writing on it as the big screen out in the ring. Of course it does. I have to program that just like here. Just like I have to do everything else around here. And then there's outside. Bins. I once saw a man bench press these bins, you know. He was large, largest man I've ever seen. Big, almost mechanical arms. He lifted them above his head, screamed, and ate the contents. They called him the garbage truck. He arrives every second Tuesday. Damn it, where are you, Butch? Everything okay? Oh yes, just waiting for my lift. My, match was first billed. Never wait around. I never wait around after. Oh, you were wrestling here? Sure. You wouldn't know me, though, out of costume. That's why you don't recognize me. Is it now? Yeah, I wrestle under the name, the Abominable Woman. The Yeti-themed gig. Very hairy outfit. What's that? This is where I keep my, wrestling outfit in. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. That's why we do what we do. So all these people out there can sleep easily. You wrestle to make people fall asleep? El Dulio wrestles to make them feel alive and also awake. You can see the ring from out here. Dooley, there seems to be a cage suspended above it. Please, senor, if you wish my help with this investigation, you must call me by my name. See that cage, Audulio? That could be useful. Gracias. This is for the Hell in a Cell matches that happens from time to time. They are quite the spectacle. Interesting. Chimney. A stainless steel chimney pipe, presumably part of the boiler system. It's a warehouse. It's a lot of rope. I presume they won't miss a little bit. Hands off! That belt's being repaired after a belt smasher used it to smash Space's face. That was one of the great moments of modern day wrestling. Careful now. I'm gathering stray grease in that. No, if nobody breaks something soon, I'm gonna spill it everywhere and watch those wrestlers slip and slide themselves into something or other so we have something to fix. Why are you out here instead of watching the match? All that big men in tight stuff? Not for me, I'm afraid. I just like that they break things. Gives me and Alfie something to do. They just repair chairs, I guess. Toolbox, where tools are kept. Lovingly kept. I like drilling holes, don't even need a reason. Just drilling holes for hole drilling's sake. Look outside, will you? Eh? Is it daytime? No? Is it warm midsummer's day? It's not. Are my loved ones hanging out, sharing a beer, and playing music while children frolic about? They're not. Then get your stupid hands off my barbecue gas because it's clearly not barbecue season, idiot! What have you got there? Some idiot has only gone and smashed this bin over some other idiot's head. Smashed the whole thing in idiots. Now, Alfie. If they didn't break all this stuff, what would we fix? Our feeling connection with the youth of today? Haha. Oh, you joker. Oh gosh, are they okay? It's not a real bin, you gonk. It's a prop bin. You wouldn't go around throwing real bins at people now, would you? To be fair, Alfie, you can throw it at things too, not just people. Anyway, it's fixed now, so be a good lad and bring it backstage for somebody else to smash. That's our calendar of respectively dressed ladies. Alright. I gathered many things, and now we distract that guy from a crowbar. You want this? Ah, no thanks. I got my own power folder already. This is true. I think the brain has shut down. My nose acts as self-defense. That's an illegal move. Ring rope. Trash? No. How do I distract this guy? How do I force him to take a shower? I want that crowbar. Can I use this on the... It will not hold, friend detective. It is a cheap metal, meant only for shepherding smoke out the building. It is weak, not strong like El Dulio. Okay, maybe not that. Then he only showers when he looks dirty, right? I think so. Do we have mud to fling at him? Think. Maybe get this. What are you drinking? Sounds sticky. Glorp. Sounds sticky. Can I have it? What? No way. I'm nowhere near hyper enough to cause any real harm yet. What's it worth to you? Well, I don't know. I'm a kid. I have no concept of value of things. But give me something shiny and way more valuable than this, and I'll probably swap. This belt. Is this shiny and seemingly valuable enough? Wait. Why is the parentheses there? Well, this belt's just a little real financial has little real financial value. It's clearly just a normal belt with some gold foil over it, but it has perceived value due to the efforts people put to get it. Think what happened here was that you used a big word like parentheses. You mistook that to mean I'm smarter. I am smarter than I am. Yeah, a little. I'm 7. No, yeah. I really overshot there. Sorry. Anyway, do you want this belt? Gimme, gimme, gimme! We got it. Wait, the shower's over here. Out of my way, nerd. Here goes nothing. Whoops. Aw, man, you covered me in gloop. The official sponsor of you. This is gonna make me look like a slob to the audience. Sorry, that was an accident. Oh no, that was an accident. Oh no, those quotation marks makes me suspicious. I better go wash this stuff off. Did he take it with him? He took his crowbar with him? He gently does it. Have this while he's washing. I'm probably gonna drop a weight class with all the stank I'm washing off. Feel like we're doing God's work by getting this man to wash. Okay. Now we have a crowbar. I can probably break into this. And we're in. Where is he? Dwayne Fistbender. Do we have anyone else? Ooh. An ultimate warrior. Dink Scrimmage. Rodick McDuff. Dwayne Fistbender. I could have told you that, kid. You should have asked. Should help me find his locker. Is this your mongoose? Ownership is theft. Also, he is his own man. So ownership in this case is also slavery. I was gonna ask if you have a license for him, but now I feel awkward. Sorry for being confronted by your own prejudice. It's awkward for you. Oh, guy, I wouldn't mess with him. He's a mongoose, an angry mongoose. Makes you so angry. I fed him poorly and poke him before matches. Really? That's terrible. Relax, I'm joking. He just hates show business. He's a doctor in his home country. We don't recognize his medical degree here, and he has mouths to feed, so... Snarl! Mike. Wonder what this guy's wrestling code name is. Oh, really? It's mine! John Goose, the Mongoose Robot. Roberts. It's obviously mine. It's so much as anyone can own anything. All lockers belong to the states. Okay, I guess his locker's over here. Jeff Squiggles. Vivian Moonman, very real wrestler. Dwayne Fistbender. This is the one. See now. Are you sure we should look through his things like this? There's a book titled The Wrestle Vessel. How to keep up your game by summoning literal hell. I think we have our man. You don't know that. There's a section on how to send your demon home post-match. Let's see. You need to surround the demon with the runes shown here, and then have its name chanted added en masse. There's other info on this spell here, but I can't decipher it. Need something to help me see through the clutter. In the meantime, I need to find something to encase the demon when he's in the ring. Something I can paint anti-demon sigils onto. You sound like a madman. Al Dulio is considering reporting you to the commissioner. He knows everything about the world of wrestling, including how to deal with local policia like yourself. See what we can see. Looks like I can make out the hidden message in the page. Boople! The demon's name is Boople. Chilling stuff. Wait. This is definitely not DEUXLY. And I don't know why he's hanging around. Boople. This man is definitely not DEUXLY. Hey, Comish, I saw the cage you guys sometimes use. How does one, I don't know, get that in play? Wanna set up the cage match, kid? Yeah, that's the ticket. Can we turn the match with DEUXLY and El Senior Detectivo against the Overgiver and his demon friend into one of those? Wait, what? Yeah, what demon? I haven't signed off on any demon shticks. Yeah, somebody's trying something new. Crowd loves it. Make for a great match. Interesting. We need a good heel around here. I'd love to check this demon out, kid. Maybe sign them for a cage match like you say. Doesn't DEUXLY get a say in this? But I'm flat out with admin work. Got a rubber stamp merch out front again. Damn lazy wrestlers won't sign their own stuff. I had it done already, but the crate I kept all of it seems to have gone missing. Demon, he is very big! Say, you're eager. Can you help me out and see this fella? Maybe you can help. That was not DEUXLY sounding eager. That was the sound of him being not eager, anti-eager. Find the merch I've already signed. It was here a while ago. Can't have lost it. This is a massive crate. Without it, I have to do my work over again. But find it and go see this demon fella. And I can go see this demon fella. See if it's worth putting him in a match against DEUXLY. So very big. What's that? That's where I keep my wrestling outfit. Anyways, my lips here. Gotta take this stuff home and wash it. Gotta wash all that exercise juice off it. Wait a second. That's not your outfit. That's the missing merch. He's onto us. Quick, Butch. Let's get out of here. Butch? Oh man, a cop. It's not a cop. They're wrestlers pretending to be police. I'm a detective, actually, a real one. And my friend here is also a cop, pretending to be a person, pretending to be a cop. This is not true. Oh, I'm so confused. I didn't want to do it. We needed the cash to fix the bike. Debbie Nen said wrestling fans love memorabilia, so let's just drive. I can't. I'm too scared. This face is too pretty for jail. Vivienne, I'm sorry. Ugh, men. See? What's wrong with the bike? The seat fell off. If I bring Zed's bike back to him broken, who knows what horrible stuff it'll do to me. What if I can fix the seat? Would that solve everything? I mean, we live in an age of vast economical imbalance and disconnectedness, not to mention the food imbalance and the worrying climate. So, no, it wouldn't fix everything, but it'll fix my immediate problem, yes! Give me the seat. Oh, don't get any prints on it. Zed would kill me if it came back dirty. Can I just take it? How do I take the seat? Give me the seat. Wait, how do I get the seat? Can't talk, sorry, my lift is here. Get the large box I keep my wrestling outfit into the bike push quickly. How do I grab a seat? Hold on. I don't even know where the seat of a motorcycle goes. James, these are the wrong kind of seats. Like, a job could come in any second, and that's precisely the tool you need. No, we'll just be sitting and guarding these tools until something better for us do come up. We're going to have to break something to lure you away, aren't I? Essentially, yes. Okay. We're breaking something, I guess. What am I breaking? You. Do you want this? Mongoose, do you break? Haha, I hear you want a cage match now. Smart thinking, getting locked up with this guy. I said smart getting locked up with this fella. Ahem. Why is there so much tumbleweed in here? Demon whose name shan't be mentioned, I mean you. Roar. Okay, we told you about this. Keep your hands off cowboy. I ain't saying you're the cowboy. I'm saying you're a cowboy. Same as before, just a polite way of calling you a fool. Damn it, I've gone and ruined it with my explanation. Oh well. No? Will you break? Break things? Break things? No? How do I break things? I know that we need to, like, get the seat. Wait. There's nothing else here, just a various runes, voodoo doll, and a bag of teeth. That's some weird stuff, man. He says... Okay. Okay, could I borrow a tool, please? I need to swap some bike seats. What? No way! Get your own tools, you sponge! Oh, now, would love to help, young man. Would love to help, but we need them for repairs. What are we breaking, then? Am I breaking this? Oh, what do I break, guys? Apparently, I just need to get the tool thingy, and then I can do it. But I feel like if I asked those guys to fix something, they would just fix it, so why? I don't understand why. Okay, what am I looking to break? Ooh, paint. Okay, that one person being me, I need the stuff to spread my manifesto. What? You're here to kick ass and open minds. Fighting is just a platform to spread the message. When I'm mid-suplex and all eyes are on me, they're seeing the message, my message. My 13-point manifesto painted on my back for all the youths to see and wake up. I like how you said, I need to break something, then try to throw the trash can at every person. Listen, it seems very wrestler-like to, like, throw things at people, right? That's wrestling, right? I can't see if it's legible or not. It looks okay to me. Police are just the strong arm of the corrupt government. The only eyes I trust are my own. Oh, surely there's a mirror around here somewhere. What kind of dressing room doesn't have a mirror? Kind of trying to censor me. Let's go to the bathroom, I guess. And steal the mirror. Do I not get to steal the mirror? Wait, that means that to steal the mirror, I might need to, like, get, like, the toolbox. Dang it. Okay, I already said that. Wrestlers always have something to fix, they said. Throw it so hard it will smash anything. That doesn't make sense. We're trying to break something to get a box. Why do we need it to break something? Well, according to these guys, I need your toolbox. Let's see. We just need something. It's like, we'll just be sitting here guarding these tools until something better comes up. We're gonna have to break something to lure you away, aren't I? Essentially, yes, is what they said. So they can fix it, see? That's what they said. They said that we have to break something in order for them to be like, okay, we're gonna unguard these tools. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm having a little bit of a hard time. Because the back of my teeth, where, like, they did the deep cleaning when I was at the dentist, really hurts. And it's really sore. I'm like, I'd like to steal the sink. But also, want a hint? Small hint, please. Did they scrape too hard on your gums? They did a deep cleaning, and they went, like, in really hard, and so it really hurt. So, and they didn't use any anesthetics or anything. So I was just, like, raw dogging the pain, you know? I was like, ah! It, like, really hurt because they were, like, going under the gums and stuff. It hurt. It hurt a lot. You do not need tools to steal a mirror. So, yeah, it'll really hurt. And she was like, oh, yeah, you know, just let me know if it hurts. And I'm like, it hurts. And she just kept going. Under the gums, you said, yeah. I'm trying to see if there's a mirror. Unless I'm going to the shower. Do they have a mirror here? They don't have a mirror here. This is the only mirror I can see. I think that's the only mirror, yeah. Anyways, they, like, really went in and they're like, oh, we only did a quadrant, so your insurance only covers, like, one cleaning or something. And so you need to pay for, like, additional cleaning. And I was like, oh, because, like, they are doing only quadrants because I haven't gone to the dentist in, like, years. So they're, like, doing deep cleanings on, like, they need to do it in quadrants. And I'm like, I feel like you guys just did that to take my money, man. But also, oh, it goddamn hurts so much, it's so sore. Okay. Here we go. This is the wrestling. Feel both shame and elation. Time you lose the shame and feel only the elation. I'm never doing that again. See, this is what they all say at first. Here, take the souvenir to remember your first time. See, broken mirror. Got it. You know what's funny? I went to the dentist for the first time since COVID a few days ago, too. Yeah, it really hurt. So... See, you look perfect. Actually, I do look good. I was worried I'd written it all backwards, but I can read it fine in the mirror. That means I'm ready to rumble. Idiot. Yoink. Some monster has only gone and broken the mirror, in the bathroom. Who would do that? Leading idiots, Ted. Sounds like that'll keep us entertained for a while. Let's go, Alfie. Super, I can take what I need now. Where's he gathering these grease from? If he's real, I feel like he would know if I touched it. He has me thinking of barbecue now this weekend, eh, Dooley? El Dulio does not know you very well, senor, but he cannot resist a good barbecue. He cannot even resist a mediocre one such as he expects from you. He'll be there. Why does he think I have mediocre barbecue? They're fine. This might be... What? Bike. Here we go. Why can't I... Wait. Wait. These seem like the wrong seat. Wait, hold up. I need to find a seat? Eh? Where would I even go? What, I found it earlier? Wait, where did I find it? Where'd the seat go? Is it on the ground? Hold on. Not the seats we're looking for. You can think of one. Like, it belonged to the man who was sitting here with the mongoose. That much was evidence. Oh, Dulio is questioning your training. It's on a different kind of bike. Oh, the exercise bike. Seats are all interchangeable, right? I just need to find a way to get it off first. Fuels. Should we put something there in case someone jumps on? Nah, I'll be fine. Eye opening even. I feel like this El Dulio is like smarter than regular Dooley, you know? Here you go, no need to rob that ludicrously large crate of forgery merch now. Perfect. What? That's a bicycle seat. It's far from perfect. Perfect, I say. I'm in love with an idiot. Yeah, let's get that back to calmish. Here's your crate of missing merchandise. Great, I can bring this to the merch stall. And then go see this demon fellow you told me about. See if it's worth locking him in a cage with El Dulio here. Again, I wish to say this demon, he is very big, way outside of El Dulio's weight range. Let's go with him. Very clearly a demon. You get the crowd really hating these guys to impress the commissioner. Time to rile them up. High five for Jesus. Swipes claws. Hey, that's not how Jesus high fives. This guy's a brute. Demon, this lady thinks you have nice eyes. Grr. Rude. Can't take a compliment, fella. Sing the national anthem for us. Rawr. He's got the words right, but the key is off. I dislike hearing it, and will judge him accordingly. Would you mind getting a picture taken with this man's dog? Please. Oh, please, I call him Trash Heap because he's such a fan of the sports. We're always discussing it. Bites. Hey, don't threaten my dog like that! Boo you! Do you want some refreshing glorp? Spits. Man, I just got spit washed out of my hair earlier today. Glorp sponsors. You! He must hate you. If he hates Gloop and he hates you, then we hate him! You leave my dog out of this! You can't say that about me. I feel like a strong dislike towards this performer. Boo! Who does this guy think he is? Rabble, rabble. Hate this guy, you're right, kiddo. So make this a pretty penny. The cage match is on. Now Dulio's feeling a cramp. He thinks in the pits of his stomach. Perhaps he cannot go to school this day. Somebody better inspect the cage. It's been a while since it was last used. We need to get those glyphs painted on ASAP, Dooley. Sports, sports, sports. Shorts, sports, shorts. You'll be screaming along with the text on the screen. It's gonna be great. The audience will be happy if the faces win. And this storyline will go on for ages if they lose. Win-win for me. Do you guys remember what his... Boople. Yeah, his name was Boople. Boople. Change the name on here. Can I? Wait, no? Okay. This seems like a good idea to reiterate how little El Dulio is into this match idea. Ladder? I need you to hold me over the edge. Why would I do that? I need to get to the cage to paint in order to defeat that demon. Your plan makes no sense to El Dulio, but this demon, he is very big and El Dulio will take all the help he can get. Alright. Well, down I go. Why am I doing this again? Hurry up, doll. There. It won't take long. I've had a lot of practice. In fact, who wants to watch paint dry? Let's just gloss over it. Sports fans, it's time for the main event. It's just in time. We better get down there. You take your time there. El Dulio's not in such a rush anymore. Is it, ladies and gentlemen, the evening's main event? The Overgiver and his very large demonic ally versus El Dulio and Senor Detectivo. The cage is down. Distract these guys while I get the crowd chanting. I'm thinking of retiring. I can do this before the match, see? There goes the bell. Now it's time to fight, my friend. Okay. Let's go. Cage match. I don't even know. Oh, I look great here. Sorry, you're not famous enough to interview. Okay. It's where the big screen is programmed to get it to say what I want. It's like I need to figure out the Kamish's pin number. Oh! Oops. How'd I get out of here? It's the demon's name. How'd I get out of here? I need the password. Search for that pin. Probably it. $16, 7. Hold on. Yeah. 16, 7, 2, 7, 3. I think. Okay. 16, 7, 2, 7, 3. I'm in! Alright, we have to input the demon's name and get the audience to shout it out and banish him. What's this? Wait, what? Wait. This is very confusing. Oh, it has to go in there. My bad. I see. Hold on. Okay, I think I get it. It spins. Okay. Hold on. There. Wait, I did it wrong. Wait. Wait, hold on. That's a D. That's not an O. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. It just looks the same, man. It just looks the same. There we go, Boople. Detective O is down and the big guy has El Dulio in a death grip. Wait. Detective O is down, the big guy has El Dulio in a death grip. It looks like it's lights out for those guys. Boo pull, boo pull, boo pull. Even the crowd is chanting for the bad guys now. Oh. What? No! Thank the gods. It looks like the Overgiver's new friend vanished as quickly as he appeared. El Dulio has him pinned. No, wait, Ref, you said you don't allow 2-on-1 matches. That's true, I did say that. Ha! I forfeit. This is just... It is just the two of you. Again. Oh. Prepare to lose, me para! 1, 2, 3! It's not fair! Life's not fair. Book him, Dooley. Sorry, I'm late, Detective. Norman's hot dog stall was on the tracks, and by on the tracks, I mean near them. I stopped for hot dogs, is what I'm saying. Dooley? Dooley, but if you're you, then who is El Dulio? And why did you want me to meet you here? I thought it was to show me your secret life as a wrestler. What? That stuff's way too dangerous for me. I brought you here because I wanted to show you this wrestler I look like. Japin! We're twins, detective! I think I'm gonna sue for likeness rights. Case closed. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. Should I aim for one more, or is this good? Maybe I should stop here since my mouth is sore. No, I don't know. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'll quit the game. Actually didn't see that coming. I was like, El Dulio is too smart to be Dooley. Like, actually, though. Yeah, let's go here. Ah, get rid of my hat. Hi. Yeah. Where are you guys? Where's the chat? Chat! There you are. Ah, my jaw is so sore. Ah, maybe it was a bad idea to like do a game that was like all talking, but then I can't think of something that doesn't involve talking when you're a streamer. Good stream. Thank you, Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh. Voice acting was still on point. It was actually really hard because I was so distracted by the pain. And I was like, oh, and then it got like super painful. So I'm probably gonna have to do like a salt gurgle rinse. You did amazing for the voices. Thank you. I messed up so many times and I dropped a lot of accents that I was doing, but then I didn't do it anyway. So now you just so half of the time it was just me. It was just my voice. I'm really good at angry characters, though. Admittingly, I had a lot of angry moments. The pain helps a little bit when you're angry. I'm a bit of a method actor, if you haven't noticed. We love your voice. Oh, thank you. I remember someone said that my voice isn't good. And then I also had a friend that I haven't seen in a long time come and was like, your voice changed. And I'm like, what? And they're like, it's more cuter now. And I said, what? And I was like, oh, shit. Did I change my voice accidentally for streaming? So it's now cute and now it's permanently cuter? Is that it? Is that it? I wonder if it is. It's fake, but not fake because it's permanent now. If that makes sense. It's permanent. It's normal now. Your voice is adorable. Oh, shucks. Thanks, guys. You lie. Actually, they said that my voice was like super deeper before, and I don't recall it being that deep, actually. You are stuck like this. I didn't even notice I changed my voice, I'll be honest. I might have just like naturally done it because I was like streaming a lot, you know? I honestly didn't notice that I changed. I was like, yeah, that's just my voice. And then, yeah. I'll believe it for a second. Well, honestly, like, she hasn't seen me in a long time. And also my sister says my voice is different. But also she hasn't seen me in a long time either. So... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they have like a different memory? Question mark? You do have to project your voice more when streaming, so it makes sense. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you have to keep up the energy and the hypeness. So your voice changes, I guess? Question mark. I think a lot of people like say that their voice changed. I think Project Melody. I think Project Melody also said her voice changed. And a lot of people said that, like, oh, suddenly their voice changed over time. And I was like, yeah, I guess that happened, you know? And then suddenly people who haven't seen me in a long time goes, who are you? We're like, you get a radio voice, then you use it. And you use it more in day-to-day life, and now it's permanent and stuck there forever. Sorry, guys. I wasn't born with this cutie patootie voice. I was molded into it. Sometimes my sister goes, stop talking like an anime girl. And I'm like, bitch, you haven't seen me for like freaking 5+ years. Actually, the last time you seen me was 10 years. It was like 10 years when I last saw her, last time I saw her. And that was when I was like early 20s. So by that time I was like, did I have did you hear me during like my puberty? So quickly clocked as an anime girl. Listen, my sister made me a weeb. She made me a weeb, okay? A whole decade is crazy. Yeah, my sister and I have like a huge, pretty big age difference. It's a pretty sizable age difference, and yeah, it's her fault. That's usually how it goes with siblings. Listen, she showed me Sailor Moon. It was great. She showed me Cardcaptor Sakura. It was great. And then she showed me Inuyasha, and it was over, okay? That was like the like epitome of like, it was over. That was when I went full tilt, way into the anime stuff, okay? It became my special interest. It was gone. I was gone by that point. Because Inuyasha would show really late, and so she would urge me to like stay up late. And she's also the reason why I stay up late now. Speaking of, she didn't introduce you to Cardcaptor Sakura. Actually, I caught Cardcaptor Sakura on my own, but like she showed me Sailor Moon, and then I happened to get like Cardcaptor Sakura, and then she also showed me like, you know, other stuff too. Yeah, Inuyasha is what it took. Inuyasha was the end of it all. That was when I went full blast weeb. That's when I went into like full like, you know, Fujoshi mode as well. It was over by that point. That point was the point of no return, okay? And I was probably like 7. I don't know, maybe 8. At that point, I was quite young. I remember specifically, my first manga was... She gave me my first manga. Why do women like Inuyasha so much? It's like Dragon Ball, but for girls, okay? You collect the Dragon Balls, you collect the Shikon jewels, okay? Also, it kind of helps that like they're drawn cute. It was over before it began. It was over for me. It was gone. It was gone, okay? I think I see the appeal of it. Fairies. And also, yeah, you know what? By that point as well, I became like a full-blown kimono Mimi as well. Dragon Ball is cute too, but you know, it's not as cute. Like, Bulma's cute. Chi-Chi's cute. Would I call Goku cute? I don't know. And also, Inuyasha's really good. Like, I watched it again recently, and I was like, I can't believe it's like, it's probably worse than I remembered. And then I watched it, and I was like, no, it's legitimately actually really good. Not even Kid Goku? Listen. I recognized Dragon Ball as a kid was like supposed to be a guy thing. I just needed something beautiful to like capture my eye. And apparently the beautiful thing that captured my eye that I thought was the hot like hair lady, Yura of the hair. Do you know Yura the hair, guys, from Inuyasha? Do you guys know her? Like the first villain that you fight? That like Inuyasha and the gang fight? That's when I was like, beautiful woman. Oh no. Also, my sister got me my first manga too. I remember specifically because it was also Inuyasha. The centipede lady? No, the hair lady. Her name is literally Yura of the hair. Oh my gosh, do I have to show you guys Yura? Like, you'll look at her and then you'll probably be like, I understand now. Hold on, let me get it. I freaking hate WebP. Close enough. This was the main this was the first villain. She dies, by the way, like really fast. But I still remember her because I thought she was really pretty. That's when I also learned that bad guys can be like beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, look at her. Look at her. She's so pretty. Anyways. I don't remember her at all. What are you talking about? I don't remember her at all. She's literally the first villain. Where is her shirt? She doesn't have one. She doesn't have one. She's wearing a dress. It's different, okay? It's a little black dress. It's more like a, I don't know, kind of kimono? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I was like, wow, pretty. Wow, anime. Wow, pretty. Anyways, you know. Also, I mean, like, it didn't help. Sailor Moon also did that to me, too, because I was like, oh my gosh, Sailor Moon. Wow, everyone's so gorgeous. It was over. It was over. Like, my sister got me into this world. She's annoyed by me. She gets really annoyed by me all the time. She's just like, wow, I shouldn't have shown you anime. And I'm like, I don't care. My sister's also really mean to me because of our huge age difference. Like, I was a really big brat when I was younger. And so, like, I remember in, like when I was a teenager and she was, like, an adult, she just looked at me one day and said, you know, because of you, I don't want to have kids. And I was like, I still remember that. I was so mean. Nah, she got me, though. It's okay. I'm annoying. I'm mad annoying, and I know it. I'm mad annoying, and I know it, and I'm proud of it, and I don't care. Okay, maybe I care a little bit. All my friends just say, like, I have bratty little sister energy. Unfortunately, the true bratty little sister is Emmy, but, you know, I'll be here. Just a bit of a pest. I don't think you're annoying yet. Listen, if you're with me like 24/7, you'll probably be like, what's wrong with her? Or, why are you like this? Guy is close enough for it. Yeah. My sister's just like, but she knows that I'm like a really big fan of anime. I remember she had a boyfriend once. Oh my gosh. She had a boyfriend once. And the boyfriend worked at like Funimation. And so it was easy to just like, as a kid, I was there with like, you know, I was a kid, and then she would just bring home like sample demo DVDs of like shows, and I would love them. I would like be so ecstatic for them, right? And so I was easily entertained and easy to buy for, because I was like a full-blown weeb by then. It was over. Like, don't even look at me anymore. Oops, sorry. I nearly pulled the... I got too excited. I nearly pulled this off. Yeah, I got sneak peeks into animes. Which, by the way, that's how I got into Galaxy Angel, because they had a demo DVD of Galaxy Angel. And at that time, you know, the big giant eyes were like the style I love, you know, and like colorfulness. So Galaxy Angel became one of like my first animes that I watched that wasn't on like TV. And then I was introduced to Stelvia and Fafnir. Fafnir was kind of boring as a kid, not gonna lie. And yeah, it was just really easy to buy for. Like, I remember there was a store in the mall, and it would sell a bunch of Inuyasha and anime stuff. And like, all my friends were just like, they would just buy me stuff there, and I was so ecstatic. I would like use them all the time. I still have the keychains that they got me of Shishomaru. But I popped the balloon. I was too interested in like, it was a balloon, and then it had inside the balloon was a keychain of Shishomaru. But I just wanted the Shishomaru one keychain, so I popped the balloon. I shouldn't have done that, but me back then, I don't play by rules. I don't play by rules. I played a lot of stuff. I was really easy. And then I played, you know, the anime led me a dark, dark path. It led me to a path called Newgrounds. And there was when I first experienced my first eroge. So, I was a really big fan of Galaxy Angel, and they had a Galaxy Angel dating sims on Newgrounds, and it was over. It was really over from there. Do you know it? Do you guys know it? They had like the Galaxy Angel sim. Yeah. The start for many people. It was the end for me. Forever, actually. Just look up like Galaxy Angel Newgrounds, and you'll probably find it, and you'll be like, wait a second. It was very of the time. Yeah, they had multiple. Didn't they have the Neon Genesis Evangelion one? Yes. And the Love Hina one. Yes, they did. Yes. It was Love Hina, Ava, Galaxy Angel. I think that was it, actually. The Love Hina one kind of sucked. I remember being really bored at the Love Hina one. Because it wasn't as offensive. It was pretty offensive back then, and I was, what's the word? I was a, edgy kid, you know? They're very grindy. And that was when I learned of a whole new world of dating sims and visual novels. Once again, it was over, you know? That's how I got into that. And then I discovered, and from there it was a streamline of more visual novels. And then they had those websites where you could play the games, but you wouldn't really play the game. It was just like screenshots, and then there would be like the music bar, and then you click the hyperlink for the choices. Yeah, it was downward. The lack of parental control of the internet was how most of us discovered the forbidden fruits. My parents did not realize that, like, the dating sim stuff was, like, inappropriate because they saw anime and it was like, anime, cartoons, Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, got it. Actually, right now, most of my, like, it hasn't gotten out of their, vernacular at all, so my dad, Papa Mercy, will call every single anime Inuyasha. That's how corrupt it was, okay? That's how Inuyasha corrupted me. To the point where my parents were like, is this Inuyasha? My hyperfixation, it was over. They call every anime now Inuyasha or Sailor Moon. Surprisingly, not Cardcaptor Sakura, even though like Cardcaptor Sakura was my like second big hyperfixation. Hopefully, you didn't discover DeviantArt that early. I did, unfortunately. Inuyasha, the Pikachu of anime. They also call every like mascot character Pikachu as well. I was very corrupt as a kid. My parents were very overprotective of me, but they also didn't really realize what I was like interacting with because they just saw cartoons and was like, "Oh yeah, that's for kids." So, if I ever become like a parent, I think I'll be a little bit more proactive. But they were also like, my parents were very overprotective of me. So I wasn't actually even allowed to watch real life people because I remember specifically it was either Shane Dawson or Hey, it's Fred, whatever, or it's Fred that I watched. My parents thought I was like talking to some dude and face in webcamming, but I was watching a video. So, like, the only way I ever got out of it, like, the only thing I was kind of allowed to only interact with was, like, anime stuff, because that was what they were familiar with. They were like, yeah, an anime character can't talk to you, but look at me now. They were okay with me, like, liking anime. I don't know why they were okay with it. I think it was just because they were like, well, it's not drugs, I guess. But then again, I only had like 2 things I ever did. Watch anime, play anime games, watch anime, and also do homework. Do homework. That was my life. That was really my life. I don't know. I feel like I missed out on a lot of things though, because They were really overprotective, like super overprotective. And then, you know, they became like, I don't know, tiger parents? Helicopter tiger parents? Which made it even worse, you know? Seems like a good life to me. Except for I wasn't allowed to have friends. I wasn't allowed to have friends. I wasn't allowed to have hobbies. Do people do more than that at that age? My friends, they were out doing like ballet, sports, camping, and like, you know, pursuing like hobbies like singing and more artsy stuff. You know? Like they got to do art and stuff. And their parents would buy them paint and they would like do art and follow along like Bob Ross or something. I wasn't allowed to do that. It was just, what do I want to do for fun? Here. Math. Here. Have math workbooks. Ah, dang it. These Canada kids different. Hiking? Yeah. That's like common, right? Oh, hockey. Hockey was definitely big. Kids were doing like hockey. I wasn't allowed to do sports. I wasn't allowed to do arts. All I really was allowed to do was watch things and do math. It got to the point where it's like, here, this is Mad Libs, but for math. And I was like, no! The Math Libs, ugh. Or would give me like these flashcards that had like equations on them or like facts about the world, and I just became knowledgeable instead of like pursuing hobbies. Well, at least they let you have anime and games. The games were math games, okay? The games were math games and math libs and math workbooks. I wasn't allowed to have games, actually. My first video game ever, even though I own all these retro stuff because I'm allowed to own these retro stuff now, and also Mal gave me them, was the first video game I got. They bought me a DS because they saw an advertisement for Big Brain Academy. And Brain Age. So guess what? Guess what games that I was allowed to have. And then they didn't let me go on Newgrounds until later. Newgrounds was when my sisters were around and I was allowed to play on the computer a bit. And they just saw that I was just playing games, I guess. And they're like, don't do too much of that. At that time, the computer time was only like 1 hour or like 2 hours. So did Newgrounds or Big Brain came first? Oh, crap. Hold on. What year did Big Brain Academy come out? Because that might affect my answer. How old was I when it was this? Hold on. I had to be Big Brain Academy first. It had to be. Yeah, it had to be Big Brain Academy first. And then, yeah, it had to be Big Brain Academy first. If I was that age. Yeah, if the first one was 05, no, in North America, it had to be a year later, so 06. If that was, I was that age, yeah, Big Brain Academy came out first, and then Newgrounds. I was definitely a little too young to be on the internet. I discovered many things I shouldn't have discovered. Galaxy Angel Dating Sim was 2004. Yeah. I didn't play it when it first came out though. I found it like later. I'm pretty sure I found it later. Yeah. But legitimately though, Big Brain Academy and like Brain Age is pretty good games. Like they're pretty good, pretty fun. But if you play it over and over and over and over again, it's not fun anymore, you know? It's not really fun after that. I can't do math anymore. Just I'll be so for real, I can't do math anymore. Yeah, it was the only thing I can play. And then I had to beg my parents. I had to beg them for Pokemon, okay? I think I got like the top grade in my class. And I was like, please. And I got an award. And I was like, please, 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 can I have Pokemon? Please, 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 please. So you're saying Big Brain Academy stream next week? No! Did you do a lot of math at university? No, I in fact tried to avoid as much math courses as I could, or any courses that involved math. So I think like I did like a calculus course, an accounting course, and I was like, I'm good. Pokemon cards are on the Game Boy DS. Because Big Brain Academy was on DS, that was my first game. So my first Pokemon game was Pearl. I ended up hating math. I used to be like really, really good at math and when I was a kid, but then they introduced rules in like middle school and high school, and that's when I hated math so much that I just didn't want to deal with math anymore. It just became something I didn't understand. Not the worst Pokemon game. It's the best one. It's my favorite one. It has like so much lore and mythology in it. I went back in time. I loved it. That was my first Pokemon game, was Pearl. Didn't your math teacher suck too? They did! They did! That's why I ended up hating math. Like, they made me write out the answers. Full sentences. So, the sentence would... If the question was like, how many apples did Mary eat? And if you got 5, you write... And then you would go, 5 apples. No, they didn't want that. They made me write, Mary has 5 apples left. Period. And it wasn't 5 as in like the numeric symbol for like 5, you know, character for 5. I had to write out the word 5, F-I-V-E. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted words rather than numbers. It was really frustrating, especially because they started to add in rules that my mom was like, that doesn't make sense. Why are you punishing? So for example, if the question in the end, you don't need parentheses. If it's just like one thing you don't need parentheses for, like 5 times 5, whatever, right? 5 times 5 And you don't need parentheses because that is it on its own, right? I was punished. I would get deducted marks for not putting the equation in parentheses, even though it didn't need parentheses. I don't understand. Proofs is the worst thing in math. I hate it. I hated it so much. Like, I was getting deducted marks for being, for doing things that are right. For doing things that were right. And then my parents were really upset. Like, extremely upset because I would get the right answer and I was doing it right, but they saw that I was getting deducted marks for, like, minor things. Like, very minor things. I just remember the one time where it was really freaking stupid. It was really freaking stupid. Still had to do it was like exponents, and I did the exponents, and then they said you need to show your work for the exponent, and I was like, what do you mean? And then they made me like break it down into like its most basic form. So like if it's like, you know, 2 to the exponent of 3, and they would make me write the proof of it, like your like thought process through it, and I was like, you're kidding me. Every question right on a quiz and I failed. Yeah, that's what happened basically. And it actually got to the point where my parents went into the principal's office, and the principal was like, okay. And they didn't really do anything about it. And so my parents were like, the education system here sucks. No wonder kids can't do math here because you're punished for doing math wrong. Or you're being right. You're like you're right, but because they're so, you know, picky about it, it was bad. I hate having to show work, but to that degree, it was actually stupid. Like it was very nitpicky. It got to the point where like most kids just didn't care and kind of just passed by and like failed, or like they would just redo the courses over and over again. And I don't know, it was pretty bad. I hated math. Like by the time I entered, like, math was my best subject in elementary school. By the time I entered middle school, first year was fine because I was like, oh, you know, it's just a learning curve. And then I just found out how stupid it was. It was just awful. Mom was still mad. My mom to this day is mad because she looked at it and she's like, no wonder the education system is like failing you guys. Surprisingly though, my English spoken, not good. Written, pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent. I think my essays were pretty decent, and like creative writing, pretty decent. My favorite subjects ended up being kind of like the social sciences instead. Can't blame you for hating math if that's how you were marked. Yeah, but like instead of like saying, oh, you know, oh, you get like a half mark or whatever, right? They would deduct marks. That's crazy, was deducting the marks for making mistakes. Or like, oh, you know, you get like 1.5 marks. Sure, whatever. If it's worth 3 marks. But even then, I didn't think I should be punished for that, for being so picky. That was bad. So I hated math. Hate math. I think in my school, I didn't go to a really good school, but in high school, I believe the percentage for passing the final exam for graduating high school was only 15%. So only 15% of students passed, and that was like an abysmal number. And I don't even know why they didn't fix that, because that's an abysmal number. Yeah, that was like the statistics for my school. Wasn't that great. Wasn't that great. I think I misheard you. You say 15%? Yeah, 15% of students pass. I believe when I... yeah, it was 15% of students passed. The rest either failed, dropped out, or just didn't do math for their like high school diploma. Yeah, for high school. For high school. Did you go to a school in a third world country? No, it was Canada. I lived in a very bad neighborhood, and the school that I went to was kind of known for like pretty dumb kids. I hate to say it, but it was pretty dumb. At that time, I think it was like they had -1, -2, and -3. Okay, -1 would be like the regular. Then the other one was like kind of like the dumber one, and then most kids did -3, which was like, I saw what it was. And at a high school level, they were doing frickin' fractions, okay? They were doing frickin' fractions for like the like really dumb course, and I was like, no way. It was so bad. I was supposed to go to like a different high school. My parents wanted me to go to a more prestigious high school, but then the prestigious high school, okay, this is why they didn't let me apply, didn't take me to the prestigious high school, was because there was a stabbing at the school, and they were like, we'll just take you out of that. Which is really funny, because the more prestigious school ended up getting more crimes than my like kind of quote-unquote ghetto school. Because I think during the time, my school was known for two things. Fist fights and underage drinking. Oh, and marijuana use. So the prestigious schools, you know what their issues was? Hardcore drugs, shootings and stabbings, and an underground prostitution ring. Like, you're crazy. Like, okay, when you see those crimes compared to the crime of like fist fighting, underage drinking, and like smoking and marijuana, you're like, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. What kind of school was it? Rich kid school. It was like the school for rich kids. And I think like, because it was like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because they had the money, or they want more money. It was like bigger crimes for some reason. Thank goodness your school was too poor to afford guns. They were too poor to afford knives. That's why the biggest problem was fist fights. Because fists are free. Like, you know, overall, if you think about it, you're like, those are kind of mild crimes because, well, everything after high school, all of the things there, except for the fist fights, are kind of legal. Except for the marijuana. Marijuana wouldn't be legal until, like, much later. But you get what I mean. It became legal in the end. But there haven't been any school shootings at Canadian high school. Not like school shootings. Like, it would be like outside of the school grounds, a student would be in a confrontation with someone, they would shoot someone, or there would be like drive-by shootings or something like that, and they would report it, and that's it. It's not like going in, everyone's locked down, oh my gosh, the school is getting shot up. It wasn't like that. It was more like gun violence outside of the school, but also some people would bring in the guns to the school to show it off, and it would be like, okay, we're in trouble now. That was what I heard. At least my school didn't do that because nobody could afford it. Nobody could afford guns, but it was like the other schools were like, oh, it would be like an altercation involving something that happened at school, but it would be like after school. Or like they would be like, oh, here's my cool gun. Here's my daddy's like, I don't know, my dad's like shotgun. I don't know what they did over there, but they did that kind of stuff. It was, I have one of my gal pals went to one of those prestigious schools, and she said it was like really bad because the parents would have so much money and they would kind of like just let their kid do anything. So if the teacher would report it to the parents first, the parents would kind of like brush it off or whatever, and it was kind of focused on like, oh, okay. And the parents wouldn't do anything about it. They'll be like, oh, whatever, it was just a joke. Kind of just throw money at the problem kind of thing. And then she also said one time, like, one of the students, like the really rich students, came over on a helicopter, and I was like, bruh, they're living in a different world for me. Like, I can't do that, man. But yeah, my school, fist fights. That was it. People got into fist fights. Wow, free. Huh? Yep, that was the story I was told, at least. Like, it wasn't like straight up shooting. My school did have like a lockdown for a potential one. Being rich desensitized people. It was, for her, it was just something she couldn't understand. Because she just didn't get it. She didn't get it, you know? They have just the kind of cash to do stuff. And in an unethical way, I think. Did you ever get into fistfights? Of course I did! Of course I did! Who do you think I am? I think of course I did! Is that how you have to, like, fight kids at your school when they're, like, fist fights? I got suspended once for that. Did you win? Well, I got suspended. And nobody messed with me after that, so I guess I won, but I didn't, like, win in a way that I wanted to win. Does that make sense? No one, like, I think after that one time, no one really picked a fight with me again. Yeah. in university, I think I told you guys this before, but in university, my first course I was in university, then I was sitting next to this person, this guy, and I introduced myself, and they were like, Mercy Modiste from X high school? And I said, yeah. And they literally stood up and sat like several feet away from me, and I was like, oh no, they know me. It was weird. I was like, I don't even know who you are. So I guess I won, maybe? Maybe I won? I don't know. I don't actually know what they know about me. At that time, I tried to talk to them and they ran away, and I was like, oh dear. I had a reputation. Luckily, once you get like fully into university, like you just become a nobody. Mercy is actually scary confirmed. Yeah, I am a bit. Like I did get like a reputation for myself a little bit. I won't say I'm very proud of it because you want to be known as the person that like fought people because you were from X high school. Not really. Not really. But later in university, probably by the time you're in second year, there's such a mishmash of so many different people that you just become a nobody. You'll find people that are like the smartest people you ever known, or like some of the dumbest people you ever known. But also you'll find so many diverse people that you're just like, university was really when I learned that. I was like, I'm not the protagonist. I'm not the protagonist. I'm just somebody in the crowd, okay? I'm just a side character. It was really great. University was great, except for, the stress and some people who were really dramatic and drag you into drama. It was really dumb. You threw hands and you say you ain't the protagonist. I'm not. Well, not anymore, I don't think. I'm just a side character. I have lots of friends who are the protagonists, though. There was probably people who were doing far worse. Yeah. I still have quite the tight-knit friend group from high school, so I think I did right. I think my friend group and I kind of had a falling apart, honestly. We just naturally fell apart. It was kind of weird because, because my school was quote-unquote ghetto, most of everyone became kind of like had shotgun weddings and had a kid immediately out of high school. So it was just one of those things where it was kind of like we're walking different paths that didn't really align up together. So, but I made like lifelong friends in university though. Like university was where I made like long time friends. It was yeah, I mean I still miss them, but like clearly they went different paths. Like one of the girls that I was really close friends with, and we talked about anime a lot, she became like a incredibly religious and anti like anime, and like super against like anything that like was viewed as like demonic, and I was like, okay, that was a major change. So she apparently went to church and then like confessed that she watched anime. It was weird. It was really weird. So I didn't know what to do about that because she went crazy. She went like, there's like she went like kind of crazy, like saying things like, you know, Monster Energy drink is like the devil's work or something like that. That was like weird. And then some of them went to Bible college, which kind of changed them a little bit. So I wasn't exactly like friends anymore, or I didn't really want to hang out anymore because it's not that like I appreciate religion when I learned more about it in university, but at the time I was like, this just sounds like conspiracy theory to me. And also I had some other friends that ended up not taking exactly the nicest course in life. After all, being like, I think one of the girls got pregnant and with her high school sweetheart, and then they divorced. She became a single mother, and it became like very difficult for her. So she had to she was kind of couch surfing and had to go through like, the homeless center and stuff. So it wasn't nice. So she did go through like quite a bit of stuff, and that changed people, right? So and then other people, just kind of went to fucking jail. So yeah. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. And, not the greatest. Nope. So I didn't really keep a lot of friends from high school. I did make a lot of lifelong friends in university, though, so I think university is where you really find yourself. High school doesn't freaking matter. In my opinion, high school doesn't matter. If I didn't really keep in touch with my high school friends, it's fine. I do want to, like, message one of the girls, though. I think we kind of... She seemed really... She's the one that I want to message again. She invited me to, like, her like, a birthday party, but it was during COVID, and she had a newborn, and I was like, I don't know. I get, like, sick really easily, and I don't want to, like, get your baby sick during COVID. And they had, like, a party during COVID. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't messaged her. Damn, high school was a filler arc. High school, I probably discovered a lot of myself there. And that was probably the time where I flourished the most, because at that time I was super talented, super outgoing and stuff, and then yeah. I should, yeah. She's really nice. She went on a good path. She went to school, ended up working at a hospital, and then had a kid. It was very normal. Her life, very normal. Very normal, very expectant. Nothing really, like, crazy happened. Kind of, like, had a few relationship troubles, would tell me about the relationship troubles, and had a baby. Which was crazy, because that was not an expected baby. She told me that she was, like, her boyfriend husband at the time had a vasectomy, I think, and they were still using, like, contraceptives, and she had, like, an IUD, yeah. An IUD, and she still got pregnant, and I was like, and at that point she was like, well, the world wants me to have a baby. So yeah, that was that's what she told me. I don't know if she was being like fully truthful, but that's what she told me. She told me like she was on all of these, and I guess fate said so. Yeah. So she said, "Well, I guess we're having a baby now." That's quite the impressive odds. Yeah. So she had her baby. Right now, I'm just like surrounded by like people having babies, and I just realized I'm at that age where people are having babies, and my parents are very mad at me. I don't think she was like fully honest with me. I don't know. Like, it was a fun story to say. Where's your baby? Yeah, that's what my parents were saying. Why aren't you in a relationship yet? Why aren't you married yet? And I'm like, ah. Everyone else has a baby. Maybe you should get a baby too. So I'm just like, oh no. And I'm shrinking. You know, I'm shrinking, trying to lay low. But I'm their only daughter right now. And I live in the same house. So shrinking can only get you so far. If I had like a younger sister, maybe I could push all the responsibility onto them. Like what my sister did. Babies are expensive. That's what I said. I was like, look, I can't even afford like a mortgage for a house. I'd rather like, you know, own a house first and then maybe be stable enough to consider anything like that. Maybe. But yeah. Also the sibling way it go. Listen, my sister got to like go to university in America and live in America on her own because I was the baby and she just pushed all the responsibility and made my parents kind of focus on me while she kind of got the freedom and she got to do whatever she wanted, and I'm like, like when, because she graduated when I was still a baby. Like when I was still a baby, she graduated high school, so she got to go to university for a few years. Then she like ran away. She basically kind of ran away from my family, and yeah, she got a lot of freedom. Babies cost money. That's what I said. I said babies cost money. And I don't know why they're so obsessed with it. At this point, I'm kind of like, the bloodline ends with me. The Modiste bloodline ends with me. I don't think I can afford it. I mean, like, if I get dropped a baby in a basket in front of my house and I have to take care of it, maybe that's the only time where I would probably be like, okay, I'll find a way. But if there's no baby in a basket dropped in front of my house or dropped in front of my house at the steps of a church, you know, that's not gonna happen. Unless something like that happens, I'm not doing it. Just get the fur baby. My parents doesn't like pets. The one who stepped up, like, literally, unless life gives me that kind of, like, force, I might not. Like, I'm probably not thinking about it right now. Kids are so annoying, though. They're annoying, but they're kids. So you just have to deal with the fact that they're kids. You live in a church? No, I mean, like, I'm thinking about, like, Quasimodo and, like, like, how the baby was dropped on the steps, like, the step of my house, but, like, a step on the church, you know what I mean? Kids are annoying, but, like, I like kids and I hate kids at the same time because kids seems to like me. I don't know how to deal with them. They're a mystery. I don't hate kids, but they're, like, there, an enigma, you could say. I don't know how to deal with them. I think the number one creature that I don't know how to deal with are teenagers. And I remember myself as a teenager, and now I'm just like, I don't think I was that bad. I don't think I was that bad as a teenager, but then I look at them and I'm like, I feel like you need to be beat up. Like, kids are annoying, but also, they're kids. You kind of just have to accept it. It's like how, like, when old people say something really out of pocket, you just have to let it go as well. Like, if a kid is being annoying, you just have to let it go. You're deaf worse than me. Shut up. And then adults I can kind of handle because, I don't know, adults are easier to handle. It's like, what do you do with adults? The law? You take up the law, or you talk about it, maybe. Rarely do they throw punches right away. Rarely. But if they do, the law is on your side. Adults are the worst. You say that, but I think teenagers are kind of reaching that point as well. I think teenagers are reaching the points of, like, I hate adults, but I also hate teenagers as well. Depending on the teen, of course. Like, one of the girls who's pregnant is taking care of their teenage niece, and she seems really nice. She loves gaslighting the entire family and straw manning as, like, kind of her like love language is, like, gaslighting you as a joke. And it, like, drives her crazy. It drives her crazy. She's like, stop! You're making me feel like I'm insane. So, for example, like, they would be like, oh yeah, we went out to the movies today, and the teenager, she would say, no, we didn't. And they're like, we just watched, I don't know, let's pick a movie, Avatar together. She's like, I don't remember that. And I'm like, oh, she's that type of kid. Okay, she's that type of teenager. Got it. And this just frustrates the mom so much. She's like, ah! Movie didn't happen. Never heard of it. I don't even know who James Cameron is. So she's like gaslighting. I've never dealt with that. Yeah, that's like her love language currently is like gaslighting, but it's like her joke kind of gaslighting. I don't know if that's good to carry on to adulthood. I think eventually she'll probably grow out of it. She's like 16 now. A compulsive liar. Okay, but they're at a dinner table and she's just denying everything. Is that really compulsive lying? If she's just denying everything that's happened? Maybe she just didn't like the movie and wanted to pretend it didn't happen. No, she knows it happens. She did like the movie. She did like it. She's just joking around when she's kind of like, nope, never happened. Didn't see it. I don't know. How was it for you? Did you go watch it? I don't know why she does it. That's like her love language currently. And we're like, okay. She did go, by the way. I don't think she's like compulsively. I don't think that's compulsively lying because she knows that we know that she's lying. And she's not like making things up. She's just denying things happen. For example, it's like, she's like, oh, you have a dentist appointment at 9. She goes, no, I don't. And then goes to the dentist appointment. Like, you know, it's that kind of thing. And I'm like, okay. Comes back. How was the dentist appointment? Oh no, I didn't go. Then they panic and they said, and she's like, yeah, I went to this place and I guess they did stuff to my teeth because, like, crown's okay there. They're like, so you went to the dentist? No? She's doing that type of thing. She's doing that type of thing. Like, it's very bratty of her. But it's like her love language. Anyways, I think I talked too much. Now talking about the dentist is now reminding me my teeth kind of hurt. My jaw really hurts. But I was too busy yapping. I got the adrenaline. That would get annoying fast. It does get kind of annoying. It does get, like, really annoying. But then she's a teenager, so, like, she gets distracted easily by things. So after she does a bit of that, she goes, okay, I'm going out with my friends now, bye. And then you're kind of like, whew, okay, full relax. The app made the pain go away, because it wasn't voice acting. Anyways, now that I'm slowing down, it hurts. I'm gonna go to bed. Where is my stream thing? There it is. Stream settings. Yeah. What day is it today? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I will be... Normally Fridays are my members only stream. But I won't be streaming because... You know how I said friends are suddenly coming up to me that I haven't seen in a long time saying, want to hang out? Guess what? I have another friend who's coming in town and she's like, okay, hey, I want to hang out again. Okay, it's coming down for like a few days for a weekend. And I'm like, okay. You know? And she's like, I didn't get to hang out at Christmas and New Year's, so let's hang out now. And I'm like, okay. I don't know why I'm having, like, basically my class, not class, we didn't even go to school together. But, like, it's kind of like a class reunion, because all my old friends are, like, together. How does it keep happening? It just happens. Anyways, who's the next person to stream, and when's their stream? Is it Cynthia again? I'll drop you guys off into a stream somewhere. Everyone misses you. Oh, the pain of popularity. I have no idea why people want to hang out with me. Okay, Half-Life 2. Okay, we'll save that. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I hope you guys have a good one. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I also have merch on Uwu Market. Leave a comment. I have a Patreon with alternative content if you'd like that. 4 audios a month. And I also have Gamersops. Yeah, Gamersops. Use code MERCY for 10% off your Gamersops order. Okay, thanks everyone for joining me today. Subscribe. See you next time. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.